shit. And the music is broken again.
Stress-free and 100 G's. Hit play and run it, please. Champagne and Sunny D.
Come and make a wish on me, shooting like a star.
From here, gonna let everyone know I'm here. Ride that pony to the new frontier. Heed the call and show no fear. Let me take you out the Milky Way. What you mean by bills to pay? Leave it behind cause the stars await. Gonna have you spin that wheel of fate. Hush, hush, gotta keep it on the low. Try not to rush, nobody's gotta know. Been caught, now the cover's been blown. Go out blazing, let's give them a show. Running low on oxygen. See another spaceship hopping in. Oh, they're bad, we robbing them. Caught again, we got a dip. We out here, we are vibing. Surf comments, we start riding. Set course cause we war driving. This feeling can't describe it. You're starborn, I'm starbound. You and we, nobody can top our sound. We got a job to do to make the hearts pound. So go and hit the stage and pour your heart out.
Come and make a wish on me, shooting like a star across the galaxy, riding on a new kind of frequency. We're giving zero up, living zero G. We're starbound, we fly, we light it up in hyperdrive. Yeah, baby, starbound, so high. We're giving up our dreams tonight. Yeah, baby, starbound.
Okay, there we go. I don't know if the echo is fixed or anything, but we'll find out soon enough. Hello, every pony. Hello, Starfire. Hello, Nova. Hello, Vixen. Hello, Eventide. Hello. I think that's all of you guys. But we are going to do some Elite tonight, so I have some sound problems with my hardware, so I'm going to try to make it work. But if you guys have any issues with your volumes, like if everybody's way too loud, let me know, and I will do my best to fix it. In the meantime, let's play some Elite. And I'm going to get the music going here, and then I'll jump into stream chat, and we'll say hi to everybody. Hello. How are you? How you doing, Whip?
Good. Just
Good.
trying to turn my Xbox on and it's not turning on.
Oh, that's a good start. Looks like we're both having hardware issues tonight. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah. The reason why is because I was going to play Minecraft because I was hanging out in Nova's stream earlier because I saw them playing Minecraft.
Well, yes, I was enjoying watching Noah stream Minecraft as well. I wasn't able to stick around until the end because I had to move over to my stream, but I hope you had a good time, Nova, and I'm sure you kick some ass. You always do. Let's see here. The party don't stop till I came to ruin it. Lol. Well, the party's not ruined yet. We're just getting started. Let me see here. Oh, hey, Eventide. Good to see ya. I'm hanging out in stream chat in
There we
the
go.
I'm not going to be able to see everything going on over here because I'm going to be playing Elite tonight. But, oh, you got it running good.
Finally got my Xbox connected. One of the wires was unplugged.
Oh, I see. All right, let's get this music going here. Technical difficulties, but nothing that's insurmountable. There we go.
Yep.
Gonna drop the music down to like 5% because otherwise it's gonna be loud as fuck.
Dang.
I'm gonna have to fix the Elite volume too because it's it loud. There we go. That'll do it. And then I'm changing my audio settings, and then let's get this going. You guys get to watch me deal with my sound effects here. So I dropped it down to 50% on both of them. Let's hope it works. Alright. Quiet Star Song is still quiet. Am I super quiet? I'm trying to be loud. My volume levels, like on my stream, say that I'm actually pretty well up there. I can crank it up a little bit. That might be a little too close to max, though. How's that? Is that better, Inkwell? Well, let's hope it is anyway. We'll find out. I can always tweak everybody else's sounds. Your guests are... You can hear us. Hey, Haven!
Yeah! Have you revealed the secret yet?
Secret?
The secret of whatever new program you're talking about.
Yes! Oh, it's... Not yet. No, I haven't gotten it to work. Ah!
Alright, so again, totally unrelated to my prediction chat, enjoy Lifeline for the PS2. That has nothing to do with my prediction whatsoever. Not a chance.
Nothing. No, Lifeline for the PS2. Is it a
Yeah.
new game?
No.
I figured PlayStation 2, but what's the context? Go on.
Oh, the context is, as I'm very unsubtly saying, is that it does something that I think is related to this program that you're...
In
that
Elite?
you're-
Oh, the program I'm running. Okay, let's start the program up and see if it works. It's called ED Copilot.
Okay.
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please
So
stand.
it's supposed to be like a voice
The ED
program
Copilot
that helps
process is
us gives us commands and stuff as I'm running, so you'll be able to hear an audio navigation.
Oh, the funny that's what it is, because, Lifeline for the PS2, a survival horror adventure game that uses voice commands from the PlayStation microphone.
Oh shit!
Dang.
I remember that game. Oh snap! I remember it now. Holy crap!
Initializing the Copilot module.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
there you go.
Wow! Damn! How the hell did you come up with that?
How the hell did I come up with knowing that you were using voice commands, or
Yeah.
how the hell did I? Because a long time ago we've talked about, and that's the only thing I can think of to add on to ED is voice commands.
Well, I have voice attacked, but I don't actually have it being used right now because I typically only put it in for virtual reality. But since I'm not doing virtual reality stuff, I just generally leave it be. I figured this one would just be,
All
amusing.
systems are fully operational.
All right.
Now
Well,
how about we go shit in
do you have any
someone's
does this have any feedback? Does it have audio feedback, like voices or sounds or anything?
Yes, what it does is it basically narrates what I'm doing and gives me random feedback on how the ship is doing, and it's like a voice of the computer sort of a thing. So it'll role play that it's running basic what do you call it, status checks, and it'll tell us what kind of critters are nearby, what the if I'm leaving an area where there's something that I'm scanning is no longer present. Just a lot of vocal upgrades, and I can barely
See, that's
hear.
really nice.
Yeah.
Safe Johnny's commander.
Does it do you have
Captain
a
Nalani
custom
Mercado
voice
out.
pack? Does it feature customization?
It just did. Did you guys hear that? It was right in my ear. It was said Captain Nalani Mercado out. Holy shit.
Well, the thing is, when I'm in the Discord call, I don't have the stream audio.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Otherwise, I would hear myself twice.
you would hear yourself twice, and everybody
Yeah.
else would hear you twice as well.
Yeah.
So let me try to get this back up and running here.
Okay, let me turn. I'm going to turn the stream audio back on so I can hear it the next time it yells at you.
Starting the ED Copilot main
Oops,
process.
I just
Please
accidentally
stand by.
double started it. Y'all.
The ED Copilot
Fine.
process.
Oh
is
dang.
starting.
So yeah, like I said, I'm still trying to figure out how it works. So if things get a little wonky, I apologize. I need to turn up the volume. It sounds like, and I see your there. Thank you, Derby. It actually made it sound like the
Commencing
fleet
startup
carrier was
sequence,
talking to me.
Commander.
Holy shit! I'm gonna have to customize it so that it uses your guys' names, which is possible from what I hear.
Oh dang, that's gonna be cool.
This, having Lorelei yell at me from across the space is gonna be awesome. Okay, here we go. It looks like it's loading
All
up.
systems are fully operational. Let's get ready to rumble.
Okay, turning up some stuff here real quick.
Oh, is that a text to speech?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
So, and it just chatters at you, which is kind of fun. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. But I'm gonna turn the volume up just a touch so you guys can hear it, because the last time I heard it, I see you, Derpsteep, but I'm not. I will actually I'm actually going to honor your request this time and not set Luna to announce when you go online, because for all I know, normally that I try to counter Derpsty's responses, but this time, not this time. You win. I submit to this demand. Let's see here. Where did I put you? Ship AI personality. Oh yeah, I have it set to call me mistress.
Oh dang.
Saucy.
Yeah, very saucy. Where is my audio alerts? ED pilot AI voices. Now I'm gonna set it to 65 just so we can see how that comes out. Yeah, it should be fun. I heard somebody playing it with it the
Voice
other
level
night.
at 65%.
There we go. I said,
Confirmed mistress.
there we go. I said that I'm not going to set Luna to announce your stream starting, Derpsy, just as you request. I can do that for once. Won't ban you, but I won't promote you either. You know, middle ground, middle ground. When will my God Queen become whole? How many more prayers must I make, and how many more muffins must I burn and sacrifice? Have I not done enough? Is my devotion not enough? Wow.
Talking to Farha, AOC, DM, blah, de, blah, de, blah.
Oh, and apparently it's got an attitude too. It's like you're jumping
This
into the
star we
system,
are
blah
jumping
blah.
to is scoopable.
Oh, apparently I have to have my Xbox console get updated.
Oh,
Okay,
so you
we have reached our destination. What fuckery
Well, that
shall
can
we
be
get up to
fun.
now?
Oh, consoles! You remember when consoles
it
instead
looks as
of
if we are the
instead
first
of
to
being
visit
like,
this
oh, the
system.
game updated and I can't play my video game, and for some reason it can't download the update, and so I rented Haze for the PlayStation 3 for nothing, and so I have to take it back to the videos. Remember when consoles you just put in video games and then they played?
I remember. Yes.
I do, and I'm not that old.
I remember whenever all you had to do was just pop in a cartridge, turn it on, and if it didn't work, you just blew on the connectors.
Oh yes, that thing for like sometimes I have to do that with my Nintendo Switch for like the game cartridges I have for it.
Yeah, those are
For some
annoying, but you still
games-
have to update those.
Yeah, but sometimes you can have it where it automatically like I'm gonna say automatically updates, but you just have to say, do you want it to update now or later? Which
That
isn't a
is terraformable.
big deal.
We'll get good credits for a surface scan.
Ooh,
It's
Okay.
also landable with an atmosphere, Captain. Shall we go check it out? You can get a first footfall credit.
oh yeah,
One
this is
biological
fun.
signal detected on body A1.
Anyway, Star, if
Body
you
A1
give me
has
a
an
big
atmosphere
fuck off
and is
list of
landable.
lines to record, I will record lines for your.
Two
for your
Are you
biological
shit.
shitting me so that we can
detected
have
on body
you
A3.
running my computer? Fuck yes!
You wanted to,
A3
yeah.
has an
You just have to. You
atmosphere and is landable.
provide me the script.
I will. I'm
Two
still learning the
biological
program,
signals
but if
detected
I
on
can
body
figure it
A4.
out, fuck yes! Stargazer coming to life.
A 4 has an atmosphere and
I
is
mean-
landable.
That can be fun.
Fun! That would be freaking epic. Yes, I'm okay with this idea. If it wasn't obvious. Sorry. All right. I will. Once I figure out this goddamn program,
Five
then
biological signals
yes.
detected on body B3.
Hell yeah! I'll eventually receive a script and I'll be
B3
like,
has an
oh,
atmosphere
okay.
and is landable.
You're gonna be like, there's probably gonna be 1,000 lines in the thing. You're gonna be like, am I being paid for this?
It'll get done.
Actually, here's a real question. How would you feel? So it uses a text-to-speech program, and it uses it has the GPT interface, not the actual AI, but the voice generation.
Mhm.
So I was wondering if you ever thought about having your voice cataloged, this voice, for use as a synthesized voice.
It depends on how it works, right? Like, if it's a model that is local to your machine that only you have, yes. If it's something that has to go through a server in a way that is collectible by third parties,
Reasonable.
less okay with it.
Reasonable, 100% reasonable. Yeah. Tell you what. Again, I'm just experimenting with it tonight, but if I can figure it out and get you a solid answer on that, yes, I will take you up on that offer.
All right, sweet.
Because that's gonna be so much fun. I've already got. I'm gonna figure out how to set it so that whenever I go back to the carrier, it's got Lorelai screaming at me instead of this one voice saying, you know, Captain Nalani Mercado out or whatever. That's gonna be so much fun.
Sounds like it's
Wait.
gonna be fun.
So does that mean the lore has had their voice cataloged by? Okay.
No, I'm just gonna use the name and assign a unique voice to it. That's all.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go that far. Oh, hey, Solar, good to see you. You made me a moderator? Oh, thank you. I think. I'm not sure how good of a job I'll do. I only really visit 2 or 3 streams, but I appreciate the thought. I'll do
Now
my
you're
best.
I just
responsible.
had a scary thought. What if we're actually the aliens to every other intelligent life out there?
Yeah, now this voice command is giving me sass. What if we're actually the aliens to all the other intelligent life out there?
Who knows?
Am I emigrating or immigrating? I can never tell.
Well, if it's you,
And I
Haven.
have to update my game. Yay.
Yeah. Sounds like you're having a very good time over there, Stormy.
Yes, I am.
Oh man, this is fun. I'm enjoying it. Silence the
I feel,
popular.
what I find weird is like when some people like say something sarcastic, like you know when they do it, but for me, I can never do a sarcastic tone that much.
Really?
One biological signal detected on A1.
I'm not sure how to put that to you. I mean, you are like, I think that this this program that I'm using is actually doing a fairly good job of doing a sarcastic voice, and it's a freaking computer program.
Dang.
That's got to sting a little.
Star Song, I feel like that was just a roundabout way for you to just go skill issue.
I was trying to couch it, but there you go. Oh, fantastic. And I saw your hydrate. Thank you, Starfire. Pony music and angry ass computers.
Approaching Faha AOC DM-LC 21-1600A1.
I just love it whenever we jump into a
Planet
system
is
and
of
it
type
goes.
high metal content body.
Ooh.
Surface temperature is 51 degrees Celsius.
Oh, cool.
Gravity at the surface is 0.48 g.
It's giving me all the planet stats, telling me how high the gravity is, what the surface temperature is. Oh, this is cool. I'm not. Actually, it's not AI. It's a text-to-speech program, and it's reading my commander logs. So, Elite Dangerous keeps a log in a certain file. They call it a commander like journal, but it's basically just a thing that you do in between. Whenever you jump into a system, it spews out all this data, right? And it's like a permanent log that's kept locally on your computer. So I use that. I sync that up to a database called Spanch that saves that data and puts it out there for other explorers so that they know what they're finding. Since we're, in a giant galaxy, having that extra data is really helpful so you don't get your ass handed to you right in the middle of the night. But anyways,
Makes sense.
yeah, so that program is reading that dialogue or that journal. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, bonk. Well, somebody told me not to bash into a planet. I didn't face plant, but I did whack.
Okay, I said don't crash into a planet.
We have touched down, Commander.
So
Our
yeah.
first landing on this body.
So anyway, it's just reading off my commander log.
You just gently impact the planet at high speed.
Actually, I kind of bumped it with my butt. If
Yeah.
I'm being completely honest, I aimed upwards and cranked my throttle so that I could slow down as much as possible. And
First
basically,
footfall
all I
has
did
been
was
recorded.
bounce off my
Congratulations,
shield a
Commander.
little bit. Let's see here. Come on, you can scan. I believe in you. So I heard I heard somebody say that this is one of the best tools for exobiology. So I'm excited
That's the
to give it
first
a try.
sample of Bacterium cerberus collected, Commander. Now find another colony
Hey,
at least
loser!
500 meters away.
Good to see ya. We were having a good time. Mom and losers here. Oh wow. Speaking of, and actually no connection whatsoever. Hi, Dub.
Oh, hi, Duffy.
And we can hear you, Dub. If you're talking, you're not making noise. But it's fine. Glad you're here, one way or the other.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Star, check the Discord stream chat.
Okay, be right there. As soon as I can get this frickin' ship to touchdown.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
I have a pet peeve with Discord stream chat, and that it doesn't like have a notification for like there are new messages really, unless you get like pinged.
I kind of like it.
That's true.
I kind of like it. I actually turned off all sounds on Discord because.
Well,
of
it's
that.
not even like I don't use sounds. I use the visual indicators, right? Like the little dots next to things that are like, oh, there's new messages in this server. There's new messages in this server. But if people are talking in the voice chat, I'll never know about it unless because it's like I'm never looking there.
That's a good point, though. That is a very good point. Hi, Duppy, and I'm lurking in the voice chat there so I can see your text. I will absolutely respond to you. I understand being nonverbal. You know, I'm nonverbal sometimes too. I know that sounds like a fucking lie, but it does happen occasionally. Otherwise, most of the time you can't get me to shut up. So, let me see here. This was the wrong ship to take
We
exobioing.
have touched down, Commander.
It's
Our
freaking
third landing on
huge.
this body.
So I've moved it over so that I can see. Normally, whenever I'm playing Elite, I can't see Discord because I've only got 2 monitors instead of the usual 3. Whenever I'm editing. Yeah, but this time I think I've engineered a way that I can see the chat and still actually see what's going on in the channel. So
Second sample collected, Skipper.
That
Now
was the
move
second
another
sample?
500
What?
meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
I swear to the face that was the 3rd sample. What? Fucking lies. Goddamn computer, throwing me off. Darn it, Haven! Getting sassy at me.
Look, look. Third sample, second sample. You just do more of them. Get to work.
Get to work, you freaking human. Or pony, or whatever the fuck I am. and I just
We're
want to
now
point
at an
out,
appropriate distance to
you're
find
not
a new
the
colony of
you're
this
not the
species,
ship's voice for
Ross.
this. You're not the computer voice for this ship. You're the computer voice for the element. There's a very specific difference. So
Yeah, that's fair.
We have
I'm
touched
getting the
down,
cattle prod either
Commander.
way, though.
yeah, you
Our fourth
are.
landing on this body.
Everybody else has to deal with you. I only have to deal with you when I'm aboard. So good luck,
Oh right,
Stormy.
that means she's just probably watching me make all these weapons.
Yeah, but see, as a sentient computer, I bet he has access to all the magnets and shit.
We're locked in here together.
That's very
That's another
ominous.
sample collected.
I think the
What
phrase
next,
goes,
mistress?
"No, you're locked in here with me."
See, no, I experience suffering sometimes. We can all experience suffering. It's a group activity.
Yay!
I
Everybody.
mean, if you want me to roast someone, I could.
Kinda.
I mean, there's 2 different types of roast, like the, roast, like actual, like doing the roast of, like, I don't know, a ham, or, roasting someone by a name.
You silly goose! I'm gonna cook your ass. That kind of roast.
Yeah, like more of the friendly name calling type of roast.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
mean,
So comedy
anyway,
versus.
I have a little bit of a different definition of a roast when it comes to something non-heat
Food?
related,
Okay.
non-food related. Like, it's not just name calling. Like, I feel like a good roast is a little more thought out, you know?
Agreed.
That's true.
It's got to have personal attacks and make fun of their tastes and maybe even damage their self-esteem rather efficiently. I mean, you know, if you're gonna roast somebody, fucking don't half-ass that shit. I want psychological harm in my roast, damn it. It's like whenever
I mean,
you...
at least we're not talking about cows.
I'm just thinking, what if you combine the idea, you know, you get yourself a chicken or a turkey, and then you just scream at it as you put it in the oven? Just like denigrate that fucker.
Why do I feel like that's something Whiplash would do?
Probably. Just like beat the snot out of it verbally. You know, you're a terrible bird. You aren't gonna feed nobody. Everybody hates you. That's why you're on my That's why you're on my table. You piece of shit. So,
I heard the Alliance is now selling bumper stickers.
Bottom of the
Saying
food
love
chain,
to see
motherfucker!
tenderize your food both psychologically and physically. How's that, goose? Honk honk, motherfucker. Sorry.
Golden Corral, is that a Final Fantasy reference? Are we doing FF14? Is that what that is?
Golden Corral? What?
Yeah, I don't know what's a Golden Corral?
I think a Golden Corral was I think that was I think that's a type of buffet restaurant that was really shitty and making people sick for a while.
Yeah, because that's the only thing I know with the name Golden Corral.
Your father was a rooster and your mother smelled like elderberries. There we go. Get the
I
classics in
mean,
there.
okay then.
I want psychological trauma in my roast, damn it. Sir, this is a Golden Corral.
Oh,
That's the sir, this is a Wendy's with a southern flair to it.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
Good tea, by the way. Very good tea. Or, you know, one of my favorite lines from Star Trek, I really gotta use it more often. Every time if anybody knows who Worf is from Star Trek The Next Generation, drink a cup of tea, right? And he has to, like, compliment these people because the captain told him to be polite. And his answer to that is, good tea, nice house. And then he just fucking slams a giant cup of of hot tea. Because, of course, he's Worf. Who do you want there, Starfire? Tell me who I'm adding to my panel of ponies. Your fields are golden, and while mine are fertile. My mill grinds wheat, your mill grinds mice. Wow. Some pretty good roasting there. I like that.
See, you mentioned Worf, and now I'm thinking about things that Michael
Just a quick
Dorn has
update.
done.
We've been in deep
and
space for so long.
The
that I'm starting to
the
forget
thing
what
I think
movies
of
look like.
after Worf is
Or maybe I never knew in the
when
first place.
Michael Dorn did the voice of the Regis Mark V in Megas, and
Not seen it, sadly.
oh, well, you know what? It's got an episode with Michael Dorn in it. Well,
mean,
go check it out.
Gonna have to. Megas, you
It's
said?
also got a couple episodes with Bruce Campbell. So why don't you check that out?
Damn. I mean, I'm down for some good sci-fi if it's not completely obvious. I love a good sci-fi. Let's see here.
Yeah. So basically, if you're unfamiliar with Megas, it's two Jersey boys find a mech in they wreak havoc.
That sounds amazing. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a Cartoon Network cartoon.
Okay, Megas, noted. I saw Yakitori not too long ago. That was fun.
Oh,
That was
that's the last thing I watched.
Yakitori. They called them Yakitori because their job was to basically go get chewed up. And they survived because, you know, obviously it's anime, and if you're a teenager in anime, you either die horribly or become the hero. I heard your mother caught the plague.
Or you do both because it's an isekai.
There you go. You're the hero and you die because screw you, audience.
Step 1, get truck cooned. Step 2, become a hero in another land.
Hold on. Echo, or if you do not have her. Hold on, Echo. Oh, Echo. I don't know who Echo. And my ship is currently named Twilight Sparkle, actually. So I've already got Twilight Sparkle. Who's Echo? know the name Echo. Echo what? Is it just one word? It's a pony, for those of you curious. It's Echo something or other. I just don't know what she is. I can't think of who she is. No word. You got it.
Echo's probably the name of a voice that you can have in Elite Dangerous or something.
No, they requested a pony.
Oh, is
Here,
Echo the
some
name of a
explorers
pony?
Found a planet made entirely of diamonds. Talk about striking it rich.
I'm looking for the word, but I don't know the name of the pony. Echo.
They should have a search. Why doesn't this program have a search?
Because screw you, that's why. Pretty much, honestly. I
Burn
don't
it
know.
down.
I'm looking. Wait, turn it down. The music.
No, burn it down.
Burn it down.
You arson.
I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna sick you on it. Echo. Echo is a bat pony. I don't know if we have any bat ponies in here. I think this is canon ponies only.
There's cannon bat ponies.
I mean, yeah.
They don't have names, but there's cannon bat ponies.
Yeah, I don't think I have
True.
Echo. Yeah, I'm looking for it, but non-ponies. Obviously, they're ponies. Probably a mare. I have.
Well, it's an.
Huh. Echoes was a sound reflection. Lol. Okay, well, I can add a different Twilight Sparkle since I'm in my It's in my main exploration ship right now. That is, if I forget how to use the mouse. There we go. All right, we will add in a different Twi. The regular Twilight Sparkle. The real Twilight Sparkle. The one who's, telling me to shut up and sit down because she's got a rap to sing. If anybody gets that, you're old. Yeah, all my ships, every single one. I'm hydrating, thank you. I just took a sip of my tea. Let's see here. Echo's a bat pony. The cobble, I noticed your wife was showing off her ankles. Should have known you married a wench. What? There was something that author said earlier. No, it's a buffet establishment. They tend to have big slabs of meat with board attendants that you can demand meat from. That's fun. That's Golden Corral. I want a psychological trauma with my roast, damn it. Where was the other thing you said? Well, okay, I think I'm caught up. I'm hydrated and messing up my keybind, so thank you, everybody. I appreciate you.
According to my calculations, we have enough coffee to last us approximately 3.14159265359 weeks.
Are you
Oh,
seriously?
and we have pie.
Oh my god. This fucking computer program. It says, okay, so it goes, we have enough coffee to last 3.124, etc. weeks. And also we have pie. It's like, god
That's
damn it.
hilarious.
That's terrible. It's got bad puns in it. It's like light programmed this thing. Good lord.
Hope it's a damn fine coffee though.
I mean, if it's coffee, it's blah, because I don't really care for coffee.
What's your well? Actually, this becomes a big question, right? I don't have a lot of experience with different coffees, right? But there's a lot of different coffee. What's your experience with coffee?
Mine?
Yeah.
Have you not heard the story of why I hate coffee? There's a story there.
No, this is one of the stories that I think I have not heard, actually.
Oh, very good. Hi, Danny. Yeah. So whenever I was a kid, I was diagnosed with ADHD. I swear to God, there's a connection here.
2 biological signals
Ooh,
detected
busy.
on A3.
So I was diagnosed with
Detecting 2 signals
ADHD,
below.
and I was
There are
having a rough
bacterium
time
and stratum,
paying attention in
Commander.
class.
Are
So-
we going to go take a look?
My doctor decided that he wanted me to be medicated, but he didn't want to give me Ritalin, basically.
Manic's the name and Speed's my game. What's good, y'all?
Hey Manic, you came in the middle of a story. But
Oh, my
welcome
bad.
aboard, my dude. Nah, you're good. You just get to hear the story again.
Okay.
So, my doctor prescribed instead a cup of coffee every morning because caffeine has similar effects as something like Ritalin or
Approaching Faha
methylphenidate or any of those stimulants. And-
AOC-21-LC-1600A3.
As a result, I had to drink a cup
Planet
of
is of type
cup
high
of
metal
hot black
content
coffee
body.
every morning before I
Surface
went to school.
temperature is minus
Mind you,
51
Why did it have
degrees
to be
Celsius.
black coffee?
Gravity at
Because
the
Right,
surface
bro.
no
is
sugar to make me hyper.
0.39 G.
Sugar made me hyper.
And
And
what
they
about
wanted me to
cream though?
focus.
Cream is not like sugar.
I don't know, man. I was 10 years old. I blame my parents. But they basically made me a cup of Folgers every morning.
Well, but
and
Folgers is not good coffee.
No, it's not. It's terrible coffee. So I was forced to drink it every morning for several years so that I could actually participate in class. And I did, and it worked, and I actually did, better in school because I could focus. But ever since then, I have come to the conclusion that fucking coffee is absolutely disgusting because it was forced on me as a child, and I didn't like it.
Oh, okay, I feel like that you should try coffee that isn't Folgers garbage and isn't black.
I have tried multiple times to drink coffee, but my Manic, could you turn on your sound suppression, please? It sounds like you're
Oh, my bad.
like you're committing dentistry against somebody against their will or something. Anyway, so it basically I have a modestly traumatic response to coffee at this point.
Okay.
Modest, very modest, but because of that, I don't like coffee, and I still needed the caffeine though, so I cultivated a tea habit, and now you can't take tea away from me because otherwise I will stab you and murder your children.
Caffeine comes in pills.
I know, but that's too dense. It's too much caffeine. It's more than coffee.
I
Yeah.
bet it can come in. I bet it comes in a powder too. It probably would be cheaper than tea or coffee.
I know. I saw
Can
a
I hear me
guy.
now?
Just received a message
Better,
from a
but you're
friend.
still
They
very,
spotted some
very
interesting
grimy.
activity
Lot
in
of
this area
extra
recently.
noise.
I'm just mute myself.
Roger. Well, you're still welcome to talk. Wonder what the extra noise is. Anyway, you don't think you have any more medieval disses to dish out? Ah!
We have touched down.
Well, thank you for
Commander.
those. I was
Our
watching
first landing on this body.
I was watching the jousting contest, and I couldn't help but notice your brother was jousted to death. Maybe you should have had him equipped instead of dressing him like a vagabond. I'm not sure if that's a diss or just freaking logic. Seems like something you should
First
do if you're going to
footfall
be
has been
smacking somebody
recorded.
with a horse on a stick.
Congratulations, Commander.
Just seems reasonable, you know?
That's true.
You're going to be hitting somebody at quick speed, well, with large forces or large amounts of pressure concentrated into a single point. Maybe you should have them wear armor instead of, rags. Anyway, so yeah, I want to go further into that.
Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a lime stratum tectonicus.
But
Another
You
entry
got
from our
sauerkrauted.
codex. With this being on the
Yeah.
first footfall body,
I'm listening
that's
to my
worth around
computer, it's distracting me.
95.05 million credits
It's very
if you
chatty.
get a sample.
So, not only did I get, I had the coffee
Nicely done.
issue that was
A
forced
lime
on me,
stratum tectonicus
but I have
sample on
actually
this body
tried.
that has not been reported to back-end
You know what?
systems.
Okay, this program
A
is
sample
fun,
is
but
worth
I'm
around
getting rid of it because it is.
95.05 million credits.
It
Okay.
may be something to use when you're alone if it's
Yeah,
making it
I
hard
think
That's
to
our
so.
first sample collected,
It
Commander.
is. So I'm gonna
Now
go ahead
move at least
cancel
500
it.
meters from here
Good
to find a
night.
different colony to continue the
It's
collection.
it's making it hard to talk.
Commencing
so.
shutdown procedures.
Commencing shutdown procedures. Okay. So yeah,
The
I've
virtual
tried
co-pilot
multiple
service
types
is
of coffee.
terminating.
I've tried espresso. I've tried mochas. I've tried. If you can imagine a different type of coffee, see, I've always really liked the what do you call it? The culture surrounding coffee. It's something that you drink in a social situation. It's something that everybody seems to enjoy, and there's just a lot of culture associated with cups of coffee, and that's something I really, really like. But
Well, I like when folks get really into coffee and they like it all a different way, or they have their own specific this is the type of beans I like, and this is what I know, blah 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 blah. That's all very neat.
right, it's fucking attractive. I think that's a really cool aspect of the drink, and I want to be in on that. But no matter what I've tried to drink, every single time I've had a cup of coffee, it makes me gag.
Okay.
The only way I was able to get past it was I got this like bougie ass chocolate coffee, so it's like super flavored, and then I basically fill it with chocolate milk powder so that it's so thick it's almost like a milkshake.
I mean, what I had earlier, I took some no-name decaf coffee crystals, threw them in some milk, and then poured some peanut butter crunch in there for coffee-flavored peanut butter crunch.
That sounds really tasty, actually.
Yeah.
Minus the coffee.
Minus the coffee.
Yo, bro, that sounds actually kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie.
I thought it was pretty good. The problem is when you use cheap instant crystals, like, you have to make sure to go easy on it because, you get too much of that and it's just too bitter.
Well, I'm also really fucking stubborn, which actually does play into it because every time I make a cup of tea, a certain member of my family makes fun of me for it. They're like, "How do you drink that hot leaf juice?" And I'm like, "How do you drink that dirty bean water?" So they always complain about how bad the tea smells because my teas are usually very aromatic.
Understandable.
And I just basically am like, "Well, it sucks to be you, dude." So the more they
you did.
So the more they complain, the more I drink it, because I'm a stubborn fuck, honestly.
See, okay, I'm looking at chat, right?
Yeah.
And Nunya, the thing is, like, if you're drinking coffee not for, the taste, but if you're drinking coffee for the caffeine, I maintain you can probably buy caffeine powder in bulk, and it would be much cheaper than any coffee that you would buy.
That's why I went with tea. Tea has a really solid social structure around it. It's got a lot of customs. It's got a lot of history. It's usually a decent what do you call it? An alternative that people generally respect. They're like, "Oh, you don't like coffee, so you must like tea." So I'm like, "Okay, yeah, let's have a cup of tea. You have some coffee, I have some tea. Fantastic. Everybody's happy."
Truly.
And I've also kind of like got hardcore into tea. And, like, I really like tea. Like, I can drink tea from here until the end of time.
That's how I am with milk.
I like milk too. Love milk.
That's
so good.
That's me with strawberry milk or chocolate milk.
Oh, I can down a half gallon of chocolate milk in one sitting, easy.
Yeah. Duppy blends instant coffee with milk, dark cocoa, and protein powder. Yum. That actually sounds relatively reasonable, Dub. I want to try that.
No.
But, whenever I go to, like, freaking Starbucks, I never get coffee. I always get a chai tea latte. Every time. Regular black coffee is evil.
But I have an opinion about black coffee. There's nothing wrong with black coffee. I find that black coffee is drink the coffee black to really, like, get a feel for what your coffee is. Like, but then, like, do whatever you want to it afterwards. It's just like, if you want to compare one coffee to another coffee, like, side by side, I feel like doing them both black is a good way to do
They
it.
banned my account?
What?
From Second Life? From DeviantArt? From Twitter? From...
Twitch? Yeah, what are we talking about here?
Penguin?
Nah, I use this app. I use this website where I get my mutant characters, but they banned me.
Damn.
So no, I can't use no longer their characters.
Did you not comment enough, or how do you get banned from a download site?
I don't know. It's because they download inactive members.
Oh, there you go. You probably just have to make a new account. Ooh, is that ban evasion? Ooh, wow. I don't know
That's
if
stupid.
Yeah, okay, thank you, Nova. Enjoy. I'm glad you enjoyed hanging out with us, and enjoy your lurking, my dear. I hope you'll see us again soon.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow, man. I ain't doing that now. Fuck that. Fuck.
You know what it comes down to? Now you just need to make your own mutant characters.
That is true, though.
I mean, you are an artist. Get started. Learn to work on digital art and draw your own mutant characters frame by frame. Totally awesome.
Get into the Mugen arms race of, like, the crackedest, hackedest characters that are like oh, this one automatically wins, but this one exploits some other thing that means when you use the automatically win, the whole game crashes. Like, dude, get into the nonsense level, like they're not even operating on the game mechanics, Mugen characters.
I just get overpowered characters where they still fight you, but they beat you in like the most horrible way.
The best kind. If you're gonna beat
Yeah.
somebody, make them bloody. Wait, that
Yeah.
may be talking about something else. My apologies.
Bro, this is not Mortal Kombat.
It could be. It's custom.
Yeah, it's not with that attitude. It's not.
That is true though. But I ain't gonna lie, man. The Pop-Up Girls community has been treating me like I'm shit, bro.
Well, that's why you need to be in the MLP community, right?
Man, that is true though, man. I feel like I just made Spider Hawk for nothing, then. Cause like I don't know, it's probably because I'm a guy and they hate males in their.
Ooh, careful! That's some dangerous ground you're heading onto there, man. Watch out.
Well, where?
Oh.
What location
Yeah.
are we even talking about?
Are we talking like a specific website? Are we talking like a community in general?
Community.
Ah, very good. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never interacted with them, but we want to shy away from gender bashing, if at all possible.
Yeah, my bad.
No
bad,
worries.
bro.
No worries,
But
man.
yeah, I'm gonna just stick to the My Little Pony fandom.
We're pretty cool, and everybody's a colorful horse, so all of that other shit doesn't matter. Ain't nobody gets pissed off at a little purple or a little blue unicorn, you know?
That is true. That is true. Oh yes. Damn, I forgot. I'll let you know when I remember it again.
Roger that. As long as I'm a Pegasus and I'm green. But, to quote Rarity, not green! Anything but green!
Hey, what's wrong with green? I'm green.
I'm just quoting Rarity, you'll have to take it up with her.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a very adult unicorn talk with her.
Have a conversation with Rarity. First off, she's constantly trying to steal you from Twilight. Second off, she doesn't like green. You're giving me mixed messages, Unicorn. Come on, lady.
Ove Manic is green, so.
I can feel your pout from here. I don't know where you are, but I can definitely feel it there, Nunya. Let's see here. Are you, like, sitting on a washing machine or something?
It's my fans.
Ah. Damn. Your computer must be running hot. Or it's warm where you are, one of the two.
I have fans going on in my room. And if my computer was like that, I would have probably be dead by now.
Wow.
Do you have the Discord crisp on, or is that off?
It's off.
Have you tried it?
It's pretty sweet, yeah. Could you
It
please?
works pretty well most of the time.
It doesn't work for me.
Oh,
Okay.
dang.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we hear you fine.
Okay.
And there's no fans. Although, that, like, soft burr, it reminds me of, like, sitting in a starship's engine core.
Yeah, I fixed it. I had my auto sensitivity off, so I can hear myself better.
That makes sense. Thank you, Manic. I appreciate your consciousness or conscientiousness in this matter. Also, we are going to make an ass load of money off of this system. So much cool shit in here.
Oh yeah, Star Song. Did you look in gallery?
I did. Let's take a look here. I'll double check. Hey, welcome aboard, Scope. Thank you for joining us. Immediately Angie. Resting Scope face. Huh. Well, he's a pony for sure. I'm double checking to make sure that this person is in fact human, or rather organic. I should probably. Yeah, we don't demand that people are humans. Just organic.
Yeah.
Just something of the living.
She looks terrified. I'm gonna show you I am the Riz Hog, and she's like, oh fuck. That's really cute. That blush
Thank you.
that you chose is I think you may want a slightly more less like oh shit expression next time. This one looks like she's a bit taken aback. She looks a bit scared. But on the plus side, very good capturing of the emotional context there. You've done well. The quality of the art is fantastic. I like it.
I was going for.
Alright, let's get to this next planet. I don't know why I bothered bringing this ship. It is not the normal ship. It's not the best one for exobiology, but it is my favorite ship. I mean, I named it Twilight Sparkle after all, right? You don't name something you don't like after your favorite character.
Right.
It's
You
true.
named it after my girlfriend, bro.
Well, I want to make a joke so bad. Being, you know, something, pilot seat, cockpit, navigation. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Oh, god damn it, Sully! You made me have to do the leap of shame. She's sitting right over the information heads-up display so that I couldn't see how far away I was. Celestia is demanding to eclipse things since Luna's off to the corner. I think she's getting jealous. Move it, horse!
When you add ponies, is there a button to just do random?
There is. I have to right-click and there's random pony.
Okay, cool.
Let the world know this small, angry green Pegasi is the cutest of all ponies. I believe that you may believe you're the cutest of all ponies, but gotta say, I think I'm probably cuter. I might be biased, though. You know, I can't disagree that I might be biased on that
I
level.
thought you were Star Song.
I can be two things.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
The only delusion
Star Song Bias Dusk.
Oh my gosh.
Star Song bias, or bias dusk. There we go. That's me. I can add that to my other nicknames, and now I can start call myself Star Song, Wonko, Carla, or Biased. And no, I'm not going to explain the Carla.
I think you need to.
I think you already heard the Carla explanation anyway. Damn it, Celestia, why are you directly in the center of my field of vision? It's driving me nuts. I'm gonna have to exile Celestia from the screen. I don't have to spend points. Starsong the Biased does sound like a very Terry Pratchett style wizard.
Wait, are you saying that you're going to dishonor the points spent on Celestia just to yeet them off of your screen?
Nobody spent the points. I started out tonight with Twilight, Luna, and Celestia.
Oh, okay. So they're
Yeah,
free.
he put my girlfriend on there, bro.
She's on there twice. Unless you want me to
Yeah.
put Rarity in.
Nobody get no ideas.
Who let Trixie fly a starship? Oh, fucking rude. Hi, Red. I am not Trixie. I refuse to acknowledge this joke.
Look, with two Twilights on screen, that just makes them easier to share.
There you go. You can have the unicorn one. I'll take Alicorn toy. I like dim wings.
Take Alicorn, bro. No. I have Alicorn one, bro. I live in the castle. Come on, bro.
Ooh, showing favoritism, are we?
As usual.
As usual.
Alright, guys, I ain't have to see that side of me.
I appreciate you, Manic. Oh shit, how heavy is this planet? Oh, this is a... Compared to what I normally land on, this is a high G planet. I gotta be careful.
How many G's?
0.35. I know it doesn't sound like much, but when you're in a big
Let's fly
ship,
to the
that adds
castle,
up
bro.
quick.
Yeah, I'm flying to the castle, bro.
I was flying my Anaconda once, and hey Ruby,
Oh.
Yo, Ruby.
Hello.
did we get raided?
Nope.
No.
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 No, I was just like I was looking for the raid. I was like, hold on, did I
That
miss
dude was-
something?
That dude was
Everyone
hyped for that. He was about
know.
to be hyped. He was like,
Manic, are you okay?
I want to talk in a cacophony of voices too.
Well, you just keep talking,
I
man.
love this guy. I love this guy, bro.
Have you not hung out with Haven before? Haven is the goat. Well,
No, I haven't. Honestly, I haven't been around that much for a good while. So
It's true. You've
I've
been
been hanging out with this guy. I love this guy. He has
So,
my
thank
sense of
you.
humor.
agreed. I think if we could get Inkwell and Haven into the same room, I don't think anybody would ever stop laughing. Truly. It was
I
like
wouldn't mind talking. I wouldn't mind talking
bro,
with Ink.
and
They
it's
seem
over,
interesting.
bro. We'll be like a trio.
I'm just like, and if we can get Shade in there, oh fuck, I would never get. I'd be kicked out within an
Yeah.
hour.
That room is gonna explode.
If I ever felt like I had an idea that I felt strongly enough to actually like write a full like written story, I would love to talk with Ink about it. But unfortunately, just like I don't have something like that. I don't have something like, nah, this needs to go to paper. This needs to be expressed.
Well, I mean that Inkwell is far more than just awesome story ideas and clever jokes. You know,
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
also such an icebreaker. It makes everything easy.
that's a good point. That's a good point. You got to have that first point of contact.
Hey man, right, bro. Like they be having some W ideas, bro. Inspired me to keep writing, bro.
Sure enough.
That's good.
I honestly am very, very pleased with Inkwell's addition to our community. I think he's. I'm going to be tapping his brain for story ideas with Stargazer at some point in the future for sure. No
So
question.
you're basically saying you're gonna absorb his power,
That is exactly what I said. Fucking 1 for 1, literally.
bro. That's
Thank you,
crazy.
stream.
I'm just gonna.
Right, but you like I absorb your power. It's a lie.
I'm just going to fucking Diablery this poor guy.
You know what? I don't even. Instead of asking whether Ink streams, I'm just gonna follow from the chat. There's a click.
I don't know. Inkwell, do you stream? Answer the author. Shower the author. Phone in love.
Oh,
Hey.
dang.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Inkwell. I do realize we're talking about you like you're not here. My apologies. But at
Bro,
least
we
it's
know
Talking about them
positive.
like a
bro.
piece of
So we're
meat.
gonna keep talking about you until your butt hurts.
That's not how talking works.
Wow. That's not how any of this works. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh man, I
I'm scared of the words that make my butt hurt.
I think we all should be.
I don't know. I think maybe you're just not using them enough. You know, maybe with some practice you'll come to like them.
just gotta keep playing.
I think I just said something very dirty unintentionally.
Moving on.
Unintentionally.
Moving on.
Unintentionally.
Oh,
That felt very
what was that?
intentional. Star Song.
my bad. Sorry. I don't think about half the things I say, okay? I really don't.
Before you speak, mister.
I considered pushing the joke further, but I didn't have enough lube for that.
Fuck!
Oh my gosh.
See, this is why I changed it to an 18+ stream, people.
Hey man, cause like
Oh, shit.
I need a water. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I need a drink, too.
The
Something-
problem with 18+ streams is they keep asking me to do math.
Bro, when they know I'm on 18+, bro, they want me to riz up Twilight.
I will never ask you to do math, at least not intentionally. Fucking, what's your name? Haven. I had to actually look at my monitor.
Hey,
It's
bro,
not to say
because
you'll get there
we're
eventually.
not in school, so we can't like study for that test. Because when we study for that test, we can get an A+ on that math test, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, you
Who
can.
does math?
See, not this place. Not us. We do not do maths. We draw shit.
You just told me you said math, bro. Come on.
I said I would make sure that Haven didn't have to do math ever.
Back
You
in my
said you
day, there
have
were
to
only
do math.
3
You
numbers.
just right, bro. You just talked about a math test, so we got a math test coming, bro. Oh my God, what's next? A science test?
I feel like Mannequin might have some selective hearing issues going over here.
Probably.
Oh, enjoy your vanishing there, Derpsty. Hello, Eve. Welcome to the chaos, and welcome aboard, Blitz.
Sometimes you just gotta play in character, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to count all the numbers you're ever gonna need. You ready?
Ready?
Okay,
Let's do
man,
this.
give it to me, man.
1, 2, many.
Oh, I get it. One too many.
Yeah.
That's it.
I like the deadpan response there, Stormy. That was beautiful. Oh,
You're
I get
welcome.
it. It's a joke. It's funny.
Oh, I get it. 1.
Yay! It's funny. It's comedy.
And I like that the only response we've had from Duppy tonight verbally was just a fucking cackle.
Yeah.
Oh! Hello? Dvornik! Oh,
Bro,
God.
Morning.
Yo!
I'm fucking
That's
dead.
my homie, man.
This is
Yeah.
too much. This is just... Hi, Dvornik. How are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing? You fucking gaming over here?
I do game on Saturday nights, and irregularly otherwise. I
Okay,
mean,
wait a minute. This is the first time I've heard about you being a gamer. I can't be seen with you anymore.
Right, you just lied to us, bro. How can you lie to us, Star Song?
Wait, did I lie? Really?
Are you or are
I
you
have
not
no
a
clue.
gamer?
I mean, I spend most of my time arting, but I do play games.
Do you identify as a gamer?
I... Is that I'm absolutely speechless. I have no idea how to answer that question.
I can answer the question or the world
Yeah, answer.
explodes.
Is that
Are
an
you a
identity that
gamer?
one can obtain? Is that like...
You're under
Or
oath.
Like if people like you identify as an artist, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So do you identify as a gamer?
I play games.
Well, you're not
Are
answering
you a
the question.
gamer?
I don't know if I have an answer.
You gotta answer or the world explodes, bro. The fate of humanity is in your hooves.
Wait, humans? No, don't answer that question. We don't need humans.
Fuck the humans. Or maybe don't. That sounds
Okay,
like
okay.
a reward.
No. Okay, the fate of Ponyville is in your hands.
Okay,
bro.
answer the question. Answer the question.
Right, hurry, man. We gotta hurry, man.
Maybe.
We're at.
Rip Ponyville.
Yeah, man. I gotta get Twilight out of there before.
I have no strong feelings one way or another.
Man, F them ponies, man.
I don't know. Okay, so I play Baldur's Gate. I've beaten, I used to be like hardcore gaming, I suppose, but it's not like a pillar of my identity. I find it fun. It's a good hobby.
Is Baldur's Gate a sequel to Baldur's Basics?
Yes, but only
Yeah.
only the old school Baldi's like strategy game where you used to make them breed with each other by throwing them into huts. Okay, so Baldi's was great. It was this old school like 2D like strategy game, and the way you made more of them was you got 2 Baldi's. By the way, this is an entire race of bald men, and you threw them into a couple of huts, and they just bred and made a whole bunch more Baldi's. All bald men.
That's gnarly.
It was pretty gnarly. But as far as Baldur's Gate, well, yes, absolutely. I have played it and I enjoyed all 3, including Planescape Torment and Icewind Dale.
Well, okay, so if you were to introduce yourself to someone, first you'd probably say like you're an artist, right? But would you say if they were to like ask what your hobbies are, would you be like I play video games, or
I draw horses.
you would just be like I draw horses and then go into that, but you wouldn't mention being a gamer?
I just don't think of it as a core part of my identity.
Uh,
I mean,
But that's literally the answer to the question, though. You don't think it's a core part of your identity, therefore that is not an identification for you.
but
yeah, then
see,
you're not a gamer.
But that's a problem because gamers play games, and I do play a lot of games. Like it's one
No,
of my
I don't
primary
think-
forms of entertainment.
No,
don't
but like
think-
a movie, like there's the people who are like, I'm a movie buff, and there are people who watch movies. Like there is a distinction, and it is a self-identification.
Yeah, never thought of it. I'm definitely not a movie buff. I like animation.
Okay.
I wouldn't call myself an animation buff, but I do like it. No, the only thing that I've really like identified with, I guess I would say that, you know, if you were to like ask me to identify myself, I would ID with saying that I volunteer to teach my marine biology and I draw horses for fun. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
those are my two parts of my core identities. But playing games are something that I do enjoy, so I guess by definition I would be a gamer, but I don't identify as one.
So, okay, then you're not a gamer because you have to identify as a gamer.
Yeah, I guess not, because it's not part of my core being.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I get it.
Did I just lose half my fan base?
I'm unsubscribing. I'm canceling my
Subscription.
Kofi. My Kofi.
Yeet that shit out the window, because this guy's not a gamer. Seems reasonable. But, you know, on the same time, I've got almost 2,000 hours in Elite Dangerous. I've got 6,000 in Star Trek Online. I've got 1,500 in Cyberpunk. So,
Whoa.
you tell me.
Well, that is gamer behavior, but I think it all comes down to how you identify.
Yeah.
And I don't think you identify as a gamer.
Look, if you don't claim you're going to boycott a game and then totally fail to like deliver on that promise, like, can you really call yourself a gamer, TM?
If you haven't already quit it in a game, you're not a gamer, bro.
That's a good point. That is a decently good point, I gotta say. Suggestion for the art doodle wheel, if there's still room on it. A pony of my choice doing a math test. Starfire, you are fucking evil, and I love it. You guys can't see it. It's somebody DM'd me. They want me to add a pony taking a math test onto the wheel of names.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
And you know, it's a
You should draw Manny Jr. taking on math tests.
and you know what? And just because, and I'm gonna say no, but not because, as long as that pony's not me. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna say no, but not for the reason you're thinking. I'm gonna say no because I'm done with school and I don't want to think about it for at least a year, at least. So not right now, but I might add it in the future. But I feel like I still wake up in the middle of the night panicking that I missed that particular test. You know, or that I have dreams of being naked going to class in the final.
Better schedule another nightmare.
Oh yeah, exactly. All those fucking classic student nightmares, and it's gonna take, like my mom said, it took her probably 10 years to get over those after she went for her doctorate in pharmacy, and it took her forever to get past that. And I want to get that trauma out of my mind before I start arting about it too strongly. That graduation picture of myself and Loser is going to be the end of my scholastic art. After this, it's going to be fun only. It's fun and Stargazer, which is fun.
Let's go. Freedom.
Heck yeah, and I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna embrace that freedom, and y'all can't take it from me. And if you do, I don't know, I'll sing something about Firefly or some shit.
I don't take your freedom. I'm not a super villain.
Manic, I think if anybody's a supervillain in this room, it's you. You're the closest to a supervillain that we have.
How? Explain.
No reason. Instinct. I have nothing, literally nothing to back that up, but I truly believe that you would be the closest thing we have. Because, you know, the most innocent people among us, the most good, are the ones that have the strongest tendency to turn evil.
Star Song said Among Us.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'll be honest, bro. If I was evil, bro, I'd just be evil because I wanted to, bro.
Evie asks, why would you have to identify yourself? Says the Evie. Ha! I mean,
I identify myself if I'm evil, bro. I'll be like a hater, bro. Like if I see a person having a happy day, I'll throw their car, bro, and make them miserable like Thanos did with that one kid. I just make them miserable on their birthday, bro. But every time they have a birthday, bro, I'll go to their party and ruin it and burn it down,
You're kind of proving his point.
You're proving my point directly. But there's one other thing.
Yeah.
If we want to get into the psychology of
villain,
evil, you gotta
That's
remember...
called that's called labeling theory. You were like, oh, Manic's a villain, and then Manic just leaned into it, you know?
Just
That's
fucking ran with
criminology 101.
There you go. And you have to remember that villains don't think they're evil. Villains think they're doing the right thing.
Villains don't, bro.
I mean, Thanos, his concept of breaking the world and destroying and killing half the people in the universe, he was, you know, behind his theory was that he wanted to save sentient life. He wanted to make sure that we could all live for a long period of time without exhausting all of our resources. So there's a pretty solid argument. I mean, there's a whole subreddit dedicated to it. Thanos did nothing wrong.
But if I had a subreddit, it would just say he wanted to be evil because he wanted to.
So I don't think that a good villain actually is a villain because just for the sake of evil. A good villain has like reasons for being evil.
No, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna defend this. Like, yeah, a villain with a lot of depth, you know, usually has either reasons to be evil, whether they consider themselves evil or not, and they can have reasons and still like consider themselves evil. Or, like, you could have villains that are more forces of nature. Like, in narratives, you have villains that are forces of nature that, you know, are just evil because it is evil as a force of nature. Like, if we talk about, like, there's a lot of villains in, like, horror movies where they're not really a being, they are a force of nature. Like, a slasher villain is a force of nature. The Deadites or whatever in Evil Dead, like they're really a force of nature more than they are something with like motivations.
They're not evil, they're just following their motivations. They're just doing what makes them tick. Interesting.
But that doesn't mean that they don't like identify as evil though. The thing is, villains might identify as evil and still be villains.
I still think of... I've always found that evil is never believes that it's evil. True evil doesn't. True evil is bad acts created with good intentions.
What about pure evil?
Pure evil? Oh, easy. Sven Gallop.
Sven Gala?
Yep.
What the hell is that?
Sven Gallop. He's a pony.
The manager from...
Yeah. Countess Coloratura's manager from Philly Vanilli? No, I can't remember the actual episode name, but it's from one of the My Little Pony episodes, and that motherfucker's evil. Unrepentantly evil.
Oh, okay.
Man, he ain't evil, bro. I could whoop his ass with one hoof behind my back, bro.
His spankability or not does not make him less evil. Yes, you could probably kick his ass, but he's still evil. The main attraction, thank you. Can I
Wait, we're talking about Sven Gallop's spankability?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to spank him, go ahead. I was just using it as a shorthand for how hard he could be beat.
What?
I don't love the main style, but you know what? Sure.
Smack that ass.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? Sven Gallop
It's went from
smash.
being evil to what the hell, bro? Come on, man. You know what? I'm not a villain, bro. I don't want to be a villain. I'm good, bro.
Oh shit, I'm about to faceplant to a planet.
See, that what
crash.
you get, bro. That what you get. You try to talk about this, and now we about to crash, bro. See,
I like Inkwell. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to honor that request, but I'll try. Inkwell says, "Please don't ever say spankability ever again."
Oh,
Bro.
you just said it.
Oh
You
yeah.
said it
See, I
again, bro.
told you. I told you. I can try, but clearly I am incapable of actually honoring that request. That's fantastic. Is that like whenever somebody told me to try never to try seducing ever again?
Oh, yeah. I remember the context. I was like, if I were in your story, I'd only want to be a Riz Hog and no other role. And then you're like, well, if you were captain of navigation, you could like Riz up the ports or something. And then you tried
my
like
name. Someone said my
pretending
name.
to do that. But I
Who
don't
said
think
my
anyone did. Manic, but
Someone said Riz Hog though.
oh, I did. Yeah, no, I was talking. I don't think you were there. But yeah, I was like, I said I wanted to be a Riz Hog because like that's when the meme started.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, hey. Hey, oh shit, we got a raid. Hey, it's a raid! Hey, Ichi, good to see you!
Oh, is that what's happening?
Welcome to the conversation. Sorry for the content. I promise we're just talking about the spankability of planets.
Or Sven Gallop.
Or Sven
You just
Gallop,
said it
yeah.
for the third time, bro.
I'm really bad at honoring requests. Although I did
Never
say...
let you know my secrets, thing.
I did make Dvorak kind of, go Jesus Christ, which I think is a win.
Yeah, man, come on.
Sorry.
no, you're good. It's funny.
Winning.
Oh no, I'm laughing at poor Inkwell. He's like, Laysai.
Aw.
Reasonable. Quite reasonable, I say. Oh my stars, what an evening. How you doing, Ichi? What were you
Better
guys
to
up
make
to?
some mac and cheese.
I also, yeah, you know what? I also think that, like, you can absolutely write a villain who, like, they have reasons for doing what they're doing, but they understand what they're doing is bad, they just don't care that what they're doing is bad.
That's a good point. Amorality is definitely...
Bro, that's how I'll be.
As long as that pony is, I'm following up with Duffy over here. I just now realized I've read that line 3 times, and each time I've mentioned it. ADHD can be a real bitch sometimes.
True. But like, what are y'all's favorite villains like in media?
Mine?
Oh,
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm a fan of villains that are like Saturday morning-esque in terms, like, I like Eggman. I like Team Rocket from the Pokemon anime. Like, I like Tron Bonne from Mega Man Legends. I like villains that are not really huge threats most of the time. Although I love when villains who aren't normally huge threats are actually really competent. Like, I really like the dynamic of villains who are playing a friendly game. You know what I mean? Where they could be going harder and accomplishing more, but are like moderating themselves to the level of their opponent because that's just how they interact.
Kefka.
Wait, who did you say?
Kefka from Final Fantasy VI. Kefka. He's great. He's like a clown. Literally, he's like a court jester who has really, really crazy, powerful magic. Who's absolutely batshit insane and actually destroys the world. Like, he aims to destroy the world, and he destroys the world. It's fucking gorgeous, and I love it. And he's the only villain I know besides Starlight who absolutely... Sorry, Inkwell. He's the only villain I know besides Starlight who absolutely spanked the good guys. I mean, just tore them an entirely new orifice and then spit it. The dude was incredible, an effective villain. You don't get a
Oh,
whole
no,
lot of
jeez.
effective villains.
I looked him up and he's got it going on. No, I agree. I've never seen this man before, but he's got it.
He
You
is
know?
fan-fucking-tastic. He is my favorite villain by a long stretch. Starlight Glimmer comes into a close second.
You know what? Going back to my villains who are playing nice to be at like a good level of challenge for whoever their rival is. I also like. I feel like at this point this is maybe a trope or a cliche in more modern time, but I also like when you have that dynamic, but something happens like where the villain has to go, "Oh, I'm sorry. I honestly didn't mean to kill them. I really thought they would get out of that death trap. Really didn't expect that. They were having an off day, I guess."
Lol.
I think I
That's
did
pretty
that
great.
with Spider-Hog, where Sonic got killed by Eggman.
Oh shoot.
That's how. Yeah, Eggman was like, "Oh damn, I didn't expect it. I thought he would escape from that. I thought he was faster than that." And then Manic cried over Sonic's dead body.
I just appreciate a villain who actually, gets the job done. There's just something about that that's satisfying. Sexy, even.
No, I agree. It's like cathartic. Especially if you agree with the villain, and like if the main characters are like the typical shonen anime characters that are all like unlikable, and then like the villain's like actually has a point.
I just
And
want to point out
reason.
that I'm yeeting Celestia because thank you, Mally. Bye, bitch.
What happened?
Celestia just got yeeted.
Oh. Oh, yay, Celestia has been removed.
Yep.
I mean, I shouldn't say that considering Sorcerer is Celestia's niece, but do I
Eh.
care? No, I
Nah.
don't.
We're all
Celestia
about the
can go
Luna.
bye-bye.
We're all about the Luna supremacy here.
I mean, yeah, we are.
Heck yeah.
Luna's the best
Oh!
princess.
Oh, freaking evil over there. We got. Now I have to bring her
Yes,
back.
and I knew it.
Oh,
I knew
no.
it was going to be Celestia again.
Yeah.
We were talking about villains, but I think I just found my favorite one.
Celestia.
Initials Eve.
Eve is a
Wait,
mod
no.
in this channel.
It's also, they also go by Deep Sky.
Yep. Eve is definitely a villain. I
I'm
can
going to
definitely
kill a
agree with
chicken
that.
now.
You're gonna get what? You're gonna hold on. What? You're gonna murder Scootaloo?
No.
Yeah, now you're a villain as well, bro.
I killed a chicken in Minecraft.
Oh. I was all
Fuck
like,
them chickens.
fuck them chickens. Fucking poultry.
No, do not do that.
Oh my gosh.
No, do not do that. Frickin' okay, when Haven is the voice of reason, you know we've got problems.
It's Haven. What do you expect?
Something else.
Let's
Okay,
Listen. okay. Now, I want to say what's my favorite villains is.
I want to
Yeah,
hear
go
it.
for it.
Let's go.
Okay, I would say my favorite villains are the ones who can fuck with the main character's head, like Green Goblin. He was like fucking with Spider-Man's head, like like that. Villains, who are say mentally ill, but some villains who are smart, and know what to do. Them the type of villains I like. Like, okay, some I like are mentally ill, and some are who are smart, like Dr. Eggman, Joker, Green Goblin. I would say Venom, because I don't know why he's funny. I like him.
Venom is
Venom
funny.
is funny.
Venom
And
is
plus,
funny.
He
yeah,
is!
of course. Yeah.
He's a silly little guy.
Venom. Are we
But
thinking
I
about
like
the same
Venom.
guy?
Yeah, the big, like, alien guy with the
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Brock Turner?
We
Brock
are
Turner's
Venom.
funny, but Venom is a freaking alien symbiote.
Yeah, he's epic.
Right, bro.
And
He's,
apparently
he's just
funny.
a guy. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
silly little guy.
I refuse to believe that. That cannot be accurate.
Why?
No, here's the thing. Like, imagine you've got Venom, an alien symbiote who wants to really, like, imagine them like a hungry dog that you have to keep in line. That's what it's. That's the energy that makes them funny. Where it's just like Venom's like, I want to eat all those people, and whoever is hosting them is like, please
Especially
no, please no.
like in the Venom movies, the voice of Venom, he makes it hilarious.
Mhm.
I feel like I've only had very, very poor representations of Venom because, as far as I'm aware, Venom lives off of negative emotions, doesn't he? Like psychic energies.
Oh no, I'm
don't
going off the
know.
movie where he just like eats a
I'm
whole
talking
bunch
about
of
the
tater
movie
tots.
version.
Tater tots? Are these babies
Yeah.
made out of potatoes or what?
No, he's just like, bro, I'm fucking hungry.
He's like, I'm gonna eat this human.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, and I don't know if someone's gonna hate me on this, but I also don't like that version of Venom. But I love it, and I hate it. And the reason I say this is when I was a kid, I always thought Venom was supposed to be like an evil version of Spider-Man. Like when you think of a counterpart evil version of you, you think all the bad things of what you would do, like the opposite. Like Spider-Man, he helps people out. He whatever. Venom, I thought would be like opposite. You know, he'll kill people, which he does. That's why I liked it, the Spider-Man 3 version, because you know he had an effect on Spider-Man. He could have been a threat to him. The other Venom, not really. He would just be like, "Oh, you're Venom. Get out of my way, please."
That was like the
Yeah,
most.
because I always right.
Huh.
That's why, because Eddie's Brock in the comics, Peter ruined his life, and that's why when he got the symbiote, he wanted to ruin Peter's life for ruining his life.
So.
And that's why I kind of liked it, Spider-Man's 3 take on it, even though the appearance of him looked very ugly.
Huh. I won't see. I remember reading about Venom in the comics a couple times, like back in the day. But other than that, my only Spider-Man experience was the movies and a couple of the games, like PS2.
Well, there's always going to be a billion interpretations in the comics because comics have run forever.
Yeah, that's true. And we can't make new superheroes for some reason.
And have a million side series.
Yo. We are
A
not
million
creative
versions
species.
of them.
We are both incredibly creative and very, very dull as a species. Humans, I mean.
Let's make another version of Spider-Man again, bro.
Well, spoiler alert, it's because name recognition sells comics?
Yeah,
This is a capitalism problem, just as most things are.
Yeah. Hey, I want to point out that you're definitely talking to the choir here on that one.
But I also love Carnage, because why not? I love him.
Well, he said it here first, everybody. Manic likes wanton murder and violence.
What? That's Carnage from Spider-Man.
Oh, is it a villain?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like I think it's
Not like
Venom's
that.
villain.
I prefer to
How
think of you
dare
as just
you
like a
take
closet
that on me?
mass murderer.
I mean, that's what Carnage is. He's pure EE. Carnage.
Okay, I can
Pretty
see
much.
that. Wow. Yeah, I think of I've never thought of Carnage as like a villain. I always thought of Carnage as like murdering 500 goblins with a fireball.
I mean, that's pretty much what Carnage does.
Murders
He's like
500
the
goblins with a
Joker.
fireball? Sweet. Okay, I'm in.
Well, not that, but it's like if the Joker had got a symbiote.
Back from cooking dinner. Hey, welcome back there, Ruby. Hope you're having fun.
I'll be right back. Twilight needs my help with something.
Very good.
Okay. But Whip, who's like your favorite villain slash like type of villain?
I would have to say mainly like those anti-heroes like that are
Mhm.
villains but aren't necessarily villains. Like they act like, some people may think they act like villains, but they also act like heroes.
Mhm.
Like Deadpool, he's kind of like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
anti-hero.
No, I agree. I like those types of villains too.
I
Like,
mean, Deadpool's
go
got a
ahead.
lot going on, at least in some of that old run.
Deadpool is fun.
For me, like have any of y'all seen Arcane? on
Arcane.
Netflix.
I've heard the name.
It's the League of Legends show. I haven't seen it, but you know, it's like a visual masterpiece.
It is.
Yeah, it's
It
apparently
legit
very
is.
good.
They're coming out with a new season, but like I constantly think about that show, and the villains in that show are like the best I've ever seen, because like some of them are like just objectively bad, but like there's always like that one like wholesome thing about them that doesn't make them like, it puts them in like a dark gray zone. Like they're obviously evil, but like not 100%, and like that's what I fuck hard with.
Okay, I have an update. So just in case, in case you guys are interested, Shade wants to play a game of MechWarrior tomorrow night.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Yay! If you guys haven't heard Shade yet, then you guys are in for a treat. You know I think Dvornik, you got to hear the cackle last night for the first time. Shade is the one who almost always induces it. Almost always. And he's really good at it, so that's exciting. It's gonna be it's like, okay, so whenever we play MechWarrior, we have the traditional engineer MechWarrior relationship going on, which is basically he builds the mechs and I take them out, pilot them, and get them destroyed. And then he gets really pissed off and screams at me about it for 10 minutes in between missions.
Sounds accurate.
It's fucking beautiful. I love it so much. I remember I fit up an Atlas, right? It was this big old stompy mech, and I only had a tier 0 version of this particular SRM, or short range missile, that I wanted to use, and he laid into me for 15 minutes. He's like, how dare you downgrade your missiles? I worked so hard to make these things work, and look at you destroying my work and just constantly making it completely pointless. And I was just like laughing my ass off the entire time. It is beautiful, truly.
Well, look, sorry, I have like a frog in my throat, but I'll look forward to it. Sounds fun.
He's a good dude, a lot of fun, and the two of us we are a very interesting pair. For context, he sent me a present because I bought him MechWarrior so we could play it together. Then he bought me Manor Lords, and he said, "Fuck you, have fun." that was the answer. And it was like, fucking lol. It's just that constantly at each other's throats. But he's like one of the best people you've ever met in your life. Love the dude.
Also, how did he react to the fuck you drawing that you drew for me?
He said, quote, "looks photoshopped." That's it. That's all I got from it.
No, that's a good reaction.
I thought so. I don't identify as a gamer. Spend several minutes geeking out about MechWarrior. Oh, wait until we're on the game. I'll even spend hours about it. It's fun. I think you guys will enjoy having a Shade night. He's a good dude. Looking forward to it. We've got so many new faces since I don't know if he'll join the server or not, but however we do it, we'll figure out a way to get things sorted out. I'm looking forward to having him around. It'll be good times. In the meantime, this planet has no flat surfaces, and it's kind of a pain. This is an absolute...
Well, it's kind of funny. Because, like, you're, like, bombling and bimbling around on your car. Silly.
It's a pain. Whenever you're in a planet like this that's super rough and it's low G, if I go anything faster, I'm just gonna bounce around like a ball.
Well, I can tell that you're not driving a Cybertruck because you didn't get stuck.
Right? Kind of looks like a Cybertruck, though, doesn't it? Like,
No, well, it could look a lot more like a Cybertruck.
It could. Cybertruck wouldn't have a chance. It would get stuck on the local 2-inch outcrop.
The Cybertruck is an Oregon Trail simulator. You remember playing Oregon Trail and being like, I'm gonna ford the river, it's only 2 inches of water. And then, like, all your party dies in the 2-inch water river, and you're like, what the...
And then
What
2 days
happened?
later, you die of dysentery
Yeah.
because of the poisoned water. Yeah, I get it. I remember that one. I actually made it through multiple times, and I didn't even play as the banker. I went through as the farmer.
Whoa.
I don't know if anybody who's who's younger than 30 could possibly get that joke. Honestly. Oregon Trail stream when? Which version? I think the old Minnesota educational group, the one that was out on the old Atari 2s or Apple 2s or whatever the fuck that thing was on. I think that company has long since gone out of business and it was bought by Hasbro or some shit.
Tragic. Utterly
Right.
tragic.
Truly. I think there's an app for it. MECC, yeah, that's the one. I like this song. How did I get this far away from my ship without the thing flying away? Thanks to the guys whose chemist is the MechWarrior streams not knowing they were originally in a pony stream. Yeah, that might be a bit of a mindfuck for anybody who's not seen me do a MechWarrior stream before. It has been a while. It's been so long that it fell off of my he streams these kind of programs page. Which means it's been at least months. We started out as a gaming stream, believe it or not. I was doing more games and art for a very long time, but then I got like hard into the My Little Pony art, and I decided, yeah, I want to focus this place on art, and it has been the best decision I've ever made, at least when it comes to my personal activities.
Hell yeah.
I suppose I could probably stream like Cyberpunk one of these nights. That would be fun. But I honestly, I like doing the drawing. 4 hours of drawing, the practice level that I'm getting every night, my skill levels are increasing so quickly that I'm going to overtake Cosmic Unicorn in like a year. Plus, I enjoy drawing people's characters. Ruby actually admonished me last night in a very positive way. Don't you go apologizing, Ruby. But last night we had a conversation about why I haven't been doing Stargazer, and it was eye-opening. So I'm gonna be biting the bullet and starting to work on some of these panels pretty soon. Because
I'll be curious to see if what you come up with like layouts and story and all that kind of stuff.
I've got storyboards now. I showed them off. Yeah, I showed them off to Ruby, and she's like, "These are adorable. Why aren't you drawing these?" And I said, "Because I'm scared as fuck."
You can do it. I believe you.
Look,
So,
yeah, here's the thing. And I'm sure you already heard this probably from Ruby, but it's like either there's no such thing. You've said it before. Like there's no such thing as perfection. If you want this perfect, it's never gonna get done.
right? I just gotta start at it. It's gonna suck at first, but I'm gonna get better.
If you want to George Lucas it later, that's your business.
What the fuck does George Lucasing it mean?
That means going back and like trying to improve it after the fact.
Oh, I thought you meant I was gonna like have to come up with my own Jar Jar Binks or some shit.
Yeah, no, that's not my intent there.
Okay, good. I don't want Jar Jar. No, you can't make
That's
me do Jar Jar.
hilarious.
Jar Jar is the real hero of the franchise.
Darth Jar Jar. Darth Banks. Hey, Mustachio! I recognize you. Welcome aboard. I'm sorry. I can hear the sigh from there over there, Stormy. Stormy's a Star Wars fan, so I have a feeling we may have touched on a point of contention.
No, I heard of the Darth Jar Jar Binks stuff. That's like, I understand like why some people don't like him as a character, but he's hilarious.
I have no negative opinions of Jar Jar. I just think it was hilarious when freaking Qui-Gon grabbed his tongue. That was one of my favorite scenes in the entire prequels. It was just like, stop eating their fruit, snag.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Bienvenue.
Spike into bed.
You know, you've got a very active family life. I'm very happy for you, Manic. Sounds very wholesome. And I completely fucked up my frame shifter briefly. Nice. Oh, Starfire's having me hydrate. Thank you, Starfire. I see a new name. No, that new name is Manic. My bad. Welcome back, Manic.
No, you race hog.
I'm the... Yeah, you are. And don't let anyone ever tell you different.
Well, bro. But that's how I risked up Twilight.
Let's see, Stratum, Bacterium, Vertexa. We got the Aloeta and the Vertexa. Bacterium time. God, I hate Bacterium. That reminds me, Inkwell, how goes your exobiology adventures? Are you still in the I hate bacterium phase? Because, fun story, you never get out of it.
It's that fucking 2-panel invincible meme.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, when in exobiology, when do you get out of the I hate bacterium phase? That's the great thing. You don't.
Yeah, that's basically it. Never stops. It never gets easier, the bacterium. Although, you know, every once in a while you'll find one that's like a particular nightmare. And the worst part about the bacterium, though, is it's the most commented. It's the most common of all of the biologicals. It's the one that shows up everywhere. But every once in a while, the game will throw a giant fuck you, and it'll put a bacterium on like a planet that's like 10 or 20,000 light seconds away from a red dwarf or some shit. And it's basically pitch black even during the day. And then, of course, the bacterium is also pitch black. So you're running around on this pitch black ice rock that's flat as fuck, and you can't see shit. And even turning on your night vision, this shit won't highlight it because it just blends straight in. And the worst part is sometimes those are the bacterium informum, which are worth like 10 million credits each. So it's like you definitely want to stop and scan for it, but it takes all fucking night to get it all because it's just impossible to see. All you can do is walk around on the planet and do this pulse wave thing and just hope that it shows up. Ugh, it's a fucking nightmare. Oh, I'm gonna hit.
Then like why like document that shit if it's like fucking annoying?
A couple of reasons. Money. Second, because you're a completionist asshole and you gotta finish everything. I mean, you know, like me, if I'm on a planet, I'm gonna document everything that's there. Hey, Ashen Dice, thank you for the cheer. Good to see you, dude.
Whee.
I know that name. Welcome aboard. Ha.
I'll be right back, man.
All right. See, it's funny because this is an elite stream, so it's a ship, and you're aboard the ship. Haha. Sometimes I remember that I'm playing this game to have fun. If it stops being, you stop doing the not fun thing. Yeah, that's a good point. I've always described exobiology and exploration as space knitting. Sometimes you get to more difficult points, but, you know, usually you're doing it because it's relaxing. Usually. Hey, how you doing, Woody? Go ahead.
Here's a genre of video game that's very good at trying to make you forget that you stopped having fun. MMOs.
There you go. Fucking Skinner boxes all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know those ones. You mixed up your stars. I'm a star. Wait, what? I'm a... Yeah, Haven hangs out with us on a frequent basis. Infrequent.
Sometimes.
Occasionally, now and again. Yeah.
Sometimes.
I don't think I've ever had the urge to join an old MMO. Like, once I broke free of Elite... I'm sorry, Elite. Oh, wow. Fucking... Oh, wow. Freudian slip there. Once I broke free of World of Warcraft and what's the other one? EVE Online. I was just like, no, this is spreadsheets in space and a whole bunch of angry undead. So, fuck this. I'm gonna go play single-player games. And here we are.
Yeah, the thing is, most MMOs are like, even if they have redeeming qualities, they put things in front of you that are too demanding of your time, and like, they're technically optional things, but if you don't do them, you miss out on stuff.
FOMO.
And so it's like, cool, you've created, like, I can be miserable because I missed out on stuff, or I can be miserable because you're making me do a bunch of tedious, busy work.
Yeah, I agree. And then just not the only way, I don't remember who said it, but the only way to win is not to play.
Yeah, that's war games.
Yeah.
You're doing war games.
The one I really miss is Star Trek Online. I played Star Trek Online for years, but they got really, really grabby with the ships. And, I mean, like, I ended up spending far more money than I should have. So I ended up having to pull my ass out of that one because I didn't want to keep spending money on it.
Star Trek Online, the alien customization is cool as heck.
It
and that
is.
is kind of the and walking around in your ship is neat, and to be able to just derp around inside your ship with your friends, cool. Those are the two things I liked about Star Trek Online.
I did
Not
enjoy
much
those.
else.
Not what? Oh, what?
Not much else. I didn't enjoy much else about Star Trek Online.
Yeah, I agree. Whenever it came out, I actually bought the lifetime membership, so I was getting the monthly stipend of the in-game currency, so I could buy a lot of stuff, and it always felt super exploitative after a while, so I bailed. But I have to admit, by the time I was done, I had a Borg Romulan who was like the shit. She was amazing. Running around in a Tal Shiar Tal Shiar Borg adapted scimitar class, and just absolutely ripped everything to shreds. Yeah, I know. Don't give me shit for it. I was a much younger person and stupid. The triple breeding.
Yeah.
I have to admit, if they do have one of the voice actors that I like, I will sometimes log in and go play through the storylines just for the updated Trek content, because I mean, who doesn't love Star Trek? I've been a Trek nerd since I was a kid, so I have to go in, and sometimes I get the storylines, but then I immediately uninstall it because the fucking FOMO and the grinding and the dailies and all that. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Not interested.
Like, one of the MMOs I really liked was PSO2, and the base game of PSO2, I played it on the Japanese servers before the global launch for quite a while, and then I played it on the North American servers before NGS came out, and yeah, they do some things that kind of ask a bit more of my time than I liked, but it wasn't terrible. But it felt like NGS-A, like, when they updated to NGS, it kind of simplified a lot of things, and like I didn't like what they did with NGS. And then they added, like, they updated their anti-cheat with Zine code, and at that point, like, I was already like, no, this game is asking too much of my time, and you're making your anti-cheat even more intrusive and worse. Okay, bye.
Yeah. You know, actually, there is one semi-MMO that I do play regularly nowadays, and I love it, and the grind is fucking real, but it's free. And it's 100% text-based, and it's essentially, I've always described it as multiplayer Notepad, and that's where I met Lorelei, and where every once in a while Smug will come in here, Smugnificent. I met him there. A lot of my very lifelong friends came from that game, and it was offline for almost 2 years, and just recently came back. And the owner was like, "Oh, I got an email saying I should just let it, once it went down, I shouldn't bother turning it back up." But then they found the Discord server, and they're like, "Wait, you guys are still here waiting for it to come back online?" And we were like, "Yeah, bring that shit back, please." So he put the server back together, and it's called a MUD. You know what a MUD is, I'm sure, Haven.
Yeah.
And probably Inkwell does too, but it's set in Forgotten Realms, and I have been playing on this game since I was a teenager, and the people that are in there are all volunteers. It's all run by people who just run it because they love it. The community is super small, but it is nerdy as hell, and I love it. And I don't have to worry about, fucking feature creep. I don't have to worry about everybody getting super powerful. I don't have to worry about people putting DRM on my computer. I don't have to pay a goddamn dime. They don't even accept donations, and I tried. Nothing.
Oh, by the way, Ash, you talked about the Modpheus 2D20. Have you looked into the Fallout 2D20? Same stuff? Do you have any thoughts about it? Anyway, that's out there for Ash. Now, it's not like Ash can respond verbally, Star. Keep going.
No worries. I was just letting you... Anyway, I was just saying that, if anybody wants a place to get their grind on and they don't have to worry about money, I know a place, and I'd be happy to share it once the help files get all put back online. It is nerdy as hell, though. Like, beyond nerdy. This shit is stupidly nerdy. Hey, Silo Vibin! Welcome aboard! Good to see you, my friend. I am out picking flowers. Well, in this case,
know what?
I'm scraping the bacteria.
You know what, Star? I take issue with how you've chosen to pronounce that name.
Silovibin?
As opposed to Silovibin. Because it rhymes with psilocybin?
Oh. Silovibin.
So yeah, so it's the we're doing it's come on, respect your mushrooms. Star Song does.
Hey, I do respect my medicinal substances, and psilocybin is a very strong antidepressant, and it has multiple medical applications. So, yeah, I'm down. It's a play on mushrooms. So, psilocybin. You're vibing with the psil.
With the Forgotten Realms one, are there Kith Yankees in
There's
it?
not. It's old school 3rd edition. I know. It's and you have
Not even 3.5?
It's like 2.5 is what it is, really.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's old school. Like there's no such thing as sorcerers, for example. Bards can compulse cast, but wizards, everybody's a wizard. You got to memorize everything. But on the plus side, my wizard had like 100+ spell slots.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I could rain hellfire down on anybody. Bring it. They do have like Githyanki and sorry, not Githyanki. I'm sorry. They have Genasi. Like all of the various flavors of Genasi are there. You can be Asimar. You can be a Tiefling. You can be. Hello, Dub. You can be all of the traditional races. Hell, you could be a fucking orc if you want.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Nah,
Actually,
if there's no Githyanki, I'm not fucking with it.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. It is very, very old school, and like only elves and humans can be paladins, for example.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, really old school. Fireball for sure. I have my personal favorite was always Incendiary Cloud, because it sets everybody on fire, and then it sets them on fire again.
Hey, Star Song?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you buy me Pop-Tarts?
I could buy Pop-Tarts, yes. Could I buy you Pop-Tarts? I don't know. I don't have your address, so I wouldn't be able to send them to you.
Oh, darn, dude.
I mean, I would, if you wanted me to. I'm sure we can set up some sort of weird, trading simulation. Or situation or something, but, I'm not... Always keep glitter dust, always. Well, I have a persistent detect invisibility on at all times, because, fuck rogues.
He dies.
Manic, you're humming again. It's in the bunker.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you're very vibrating. It sounds like you're sleeping on a vibrator.
Oh, that's a good idea. I've gotta go.
Sorry.
Oh my.
I meant like a freaking, you know what? No matter how I do, however I
No.
talk about this is so I
A neck
Too
massage.
late.
can. Cat's out of the bag on that one.
Yeah.
Sorry. Jeez.
I'm not sorry. Night night.
Oh God, he's true. Oh no. Haven, what are you doing? Haven, no. Oh, that's a way to exit. That's like shade level exit. I gotta hand that to him. I'm sorry. Tonight has been a very good night for sticking my foot in my mouth. Buzzing sounds. Clunk. Wow. Let's see here, Haven, no. Now I'm never gonna hear that right. Now it's gonna just keep. That's gonna. Good lord.
Manic, you gotta fix your. Do you have a fan on your mic? Oh, you're muted. But if you do, maybe like point it away from your mic.
Yeah,
that might help.
It's giving us.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
I turned my fan off.
Thank you. It's giving us unfortunate joke flashbacks.
You could have said bees.
I mean,
Instead, you could have said bees. Instead, you went with vibrator.
Not the bees.
How?
Right, bro. Now I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
what do you guys? You know what? Fuck. I was thinking of a massager, not a goddamn toy.
You would have
See,
said
now you
that
make-
if that's
now
what
you
you
make-
meant.
That is what I
Right,
meant.
bro.
Jesus Christ.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You know what, Star Song? The next time I catch you in my Twilight's castle, I'm locking the door, bro. You're not getting no more cookies.
Can I ask you a question, Manic?
What?
Why didn't you lock the door in the first place?
Because I was trying to be a nice guy to you.
Does being a nice guy involve giving people access to your domicile? Is that something that normal people do? I lock my door every
Listen.
night.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Okay. Listen, y'all. Listen. Okay. Okay, this is how it happened, y'all. I had my door locked, right? Star Song all got through that shit, bro. And he ate up all my cookies, bro. I
Every
woke
single
up
one.
in the next morning, in the morning, right? And I was about to go. I was about to, get ready for the morning, right? Put my gi on, just go to the next room, because the next room is like far, because Twilight Castle's big as fuck, bro. So, I opened the refrigerator. There's no cookies. I asked Spike if he eat them. He said, "No, I ain't eat them, Manager." I asked Twilight. She said, "No, she ain't eat them." I was like, "Who the fuck ate my cookies, bro?" I was mad. I just got them cookies, bro. I didn't even get to taste a bite of them, bro. And Star Song eats all of them.
It's your fault for making such good cookies.
Bro, they was for me, bro. For me.
I only was there for a few minutes. I had to take what I could. You can make more, damn it.
Star Song was hungry. What can he say?
And hungry for cookies.
Nah, man. So you said,
Hungry.
nah. Any of y'all, I catch y'all lacking in my house, expect a Kamehameha at your head.
Kamehameha. I just want to question here. Ash and Dice, is this like one of the first times you've been in the stream before? Because this is actually pretty normal for us. Maybe not the vibrator thing, but just general chaos and...
Right, man. Star Song, why, Star Song, why are you trying to flirt with me, bro?
Okay.
Whoa!
Because you're a hot-ass Riz hog and I just can't get enough.
True.
Real, bro. But I'm with Twilight, bro. Come on, man. Show some manners, bro.
No, I refuse. I say you lock your doors so that you can I can't get at your cookies. Quit.
Bro, did you let Rarity know that I have my door open?
Yes, I did. Then that's why she's got the Manic Shrine in her house.
Great.
I'm trying to figure out what this looks like from poor Ash and Dice's point of view. If he's not ever been in, or if they, I'm sorry, I don't know your pronouns, Ash. But if this is the first time you've been in here, then God, this must seem like absolute, like, beyond chaos. This must be sounding absolutely insane. Him, thank you. I'll remember. But yeah, we're generally a little wild. This feels normal.
Right, man. Star Song
Perfect.
always trying to flirt with me and break into in Twilight Castle, bro.
Because there's no one else within reach.
Sadness, bro.
Sadness. I was expecting a no bitches joke, but I'll take that.
Thanks.
I'm just shaking my head right now.
Reasonable. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna scan down these planets, and then I just realized it's 10 o'clock, and unlike the last couple of nights, I have not gone to get my tea, so...
Yeah, man, go get your tea, man. I'm gonna tell everybody a story.
Oh, no. Good luck, everybody.
Oh dear.
Timora will be
time.
with you, because you're gonna need it. Alright. No, bitch. There we go. Thank you, Ash. Ash made the joke. Hold on, I'm allowing it. Oh, thank you, whoever allowed that. Or maybe they didn't allow it. That was Danny. Thank you, Danny. Alright, I will be right back. Enjoy Manic's story time, and I'm gonna go get some hot tea, and then I will also do a cardio. I'm gonna
I'll
do
keep the chat warm for you, Star
Thank you.
Song.
Good luck, you guys.
Anyways, how's everybody's day going here, man?
My day's
Good.
been pretty good. Right now I'm drawing, so that's good.
Oh my goodness, me too.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
literally chewing
I'm drawing.
right now.
I'm drawing as well.
Whoa. What are
Hell
y'all
yeah.
drawing?
I'm drawing something for my Little Pony infection.
Hell yeah. What about you,
So,
Ruby?
anyways.
Ponies, pride ponies,
That's nice.
What was that?
pride ponies,
Ryko?
pride ponies.
Rye pony.
Pride
Pride.
or pride.
Pride.
Like Pride Month,
Month,
gay,
Pride
be gay, do
Month.
crime. Yes.
Gay.
Wait, did you say be gay do crime?
Yeah, be gay, do crime.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
It is now
Okay.
illegal to be heterosexual. If I see anyone being heterosexual, it's over for them. The only
Listen.
people that have a pass with being heterosexual are my trans brothers and sisters and siblings, because that's different. Because they're part of the LGBT. However,
The letter soup.
yeah, the letter
Mhm.
soup. But if I see any cis hets out there, it's fucking over. It's gay month. Anyway, Manic.
Sounds
Continue.
psyched.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, listen. Okay. It's time for NHAR story time, bro. So, this woman, Rarity, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I gotta keep my doors locked now, cause, like, I ain't gonna lie, Rarity, she's been acting awfully suspicious now. I don't know if she has, like, a shrine on me, but I gotta keep my distance. Like, I know Spike has a crush on her or anything, but, like, I just gotta keep my distance away from that woman, bro. Like, I'm not gonna put no restraining order, but, like, I just gotta keep my distance away from her. Cause, like, what she, like, could be some, like, psycho killer, some murder. Like, I can't deal with that, bro. Like, I get I'm the Riz Hog and all the mayors love me, but Rarity, like, I can't with her, right? Like, bro, I can't even talk to her. I get, like, she's part of the team, the main six and all, but, like, I just can't talk to her, bro. Like, I don't know, like, what crimes she has under her list of anything, bro. Like, I get, like, she makes some, like, she can make some drip. She can make some drip, but nah, man. Cause, like, I ain't gonna lie. I heard this one pony, right? Like, I was friends with this one pony, bro. And he used to date Rarity, right? After they broke up, I never heard from that man ever again, bro. I never heard from him. I don't know if he moved out of Ponyville or, like, he went to another dimension. You can go to another dimension. Like that man, I never heard from that pony ever again. Like they had missing things on him. He gone. He vanished. He's squatter. He's a blah. But yeah, he's like gone, bro. Like Rarity, she's been acting awfully suspicious, guys. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I'm just gonna keep my distance away from her, bro.
That's crazy, Manic.
Right,
Manic,
man.
if I ever do mushrooms, I need you to do like tell me a story. It'd be the best moment ever.
But yeah, she's been acting awfully suspicious though. But you know, it comes with the perks of having game like the Riz Hog, you know.
Why don't you report her to the police? Cause like having a shrine of someone, that's kind of weird. That's weird, champ.
You see, okay, listen, bro. Like, I don't know for sure. I could just sneak into her house because you know, as the Riz Hog, I know how to sneak around, you know. So I could just sneak around, gather some evidence, you know, and all that, you know, blah 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 that. But I don't know, like, when she could be friends with Pinkie Pie. Like, I don't know. Like, so, you know, I'm not trying to get all involved in that, you know, a GG's, you know. But I have, like, that manic durability. So I'll be good either way. So, yeah, the Riz Hog never fails.
True.
Well, I came back at the right moment for that story.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And
I blame you, Star Song.
I accept the blame. Ash, I just consider Manic to be our local bromancer, so it's like the source of his power. So, you know, just like...
That's my other ability. Other than fighting, I can riz up mayors.
There you go. See, it's all about the attitude, and if anybody's got the attitude, it's frickin' Manic. He's got this shit. How the fuck do I do this? There we go. I remember.
Right, you just bro, if you believe what you believe, you can do what you can do, bro. That's what I believe.
I believe in Twilight being in a balloon in space because that totally works. Twilight, stop destroying my reality, please. There's no air pressure. You can't float in space. Stop it.
Nuh-uh. Have you tried it?
Hey, listen, y'all better not talk to my woman like that, bro.
I cannot say that I haven't tried it. I cannot.
Yeah. Also, like, have y'all seen the videos of like the astronauts? And they're like, and then they like jump out of like from like a thingy, and then they just like plummet to Earth.
Are you talking about the vomit comet?
I'm not sure if it was the vomit comet. I don't even know what that is.
Oh my
But
god.
it's like
Okay.
he like this dude just like jumps out and he just like fucking plummets. It's funny.
So I have not seen that, but the vomit comet is a specialized airplane that astronauts take up into the high atmosphere, and they cut the engines and go into a free fall. The free fall simulates zero gravity, and it's
I think I've seen something like that before.
Yeah, it's a way for them to get used to the concept of zero gravity, because whenever you're orbiting Earth is essentially a controlled free fall. You're just going faster forward than your downward fall direction. So whenever you're orbiting the Earth, you're just constantly falling very quickly. So because of the way that gravity works, and they use that to get them used to the whole concept. And the reason they call it the vomit comet is because people frequently, you know, vomit.
Vomit.
Yeah. Starfire, that sounds like fun. You must not have an inner ear. Just period. You don't know what your place in space looks like. Perpetually missing the Earth. You know what? If you really think about it, it's the actual like bringing that whole concept from, oh god, what was his name? Douglas Adams. He always made this joke that if you wanted to fly, throw yourself at the ground and miss, right? That was the joke of learning how to fly. Orbit is exactly that. You're just going too fast to hit the ground. You ain't flying. It's a very controlled, very fast fall. Space is fun. I like space. Ooh. Is there a water world here? Do you guys remember whenever I squealed like a little kid when I discovered that Earth like not too long ago?
Yep, I do.
I remember Dvornik is like, Starsong, you okay, buddy?
No, I remember that. Yeah.
Just for a second, I almost squealed again because I thought there was an Earth like here. Nope, just a regular old water world. Lame. Oh well. Well, thank you for the story there, Manic, and everything okay over there, Dope?
I messed up in the colors.
You messed up the colors. Oh, you poor thing. You sound really sick.
Yeah.
It takes time for me to be able to speak again.
I understand.
Understandable.
Just know that we love you.
You are definitely loved.
Yep, you are definitely loved.
Trying to respect your desire not to be on stream or not to talk tonight, but also offer you the company if you want it. So, multiple. Looks like we've got a fairly busy little system here. Nice. Bunch of rocky bodies.
Fuck ass rocks.
I mean, it's a long-term joke of mine. Most of the time, whenever you go into a star system in this game, it's nothing but a bunch of ice balls circling a big, boring-ass red dwarf. But sometimes you find some cool shit. Oh wow, this is an interesting system. So we've got a yellow-orange main sequence star, which is like a yellow dwarf. A couple of gas giants, and one single terrestrial water world. 12 Earth masses. Oh man. Surface temperature of 433 Kelvin. So it's a really hot water world. And oh my god, the pressure is 12,309.62 atmospheres.
Dang.
Whoa. Damn, this place will squish you dead. Quick.
Pancake moment.
Very much so. That is a hot ass little planet. It's hotter than silver even. Nitrogen, argon, and sulfur. Whew, don't want to land on this bad boy, but it sure is cool looking. I can't help it. Sorry, whenever I find these weird ass little planets, I geek out about it.
No, it's actually kind of wholesome.
Yeah. I appreciate that. At least I got something going for me. Star trading. It's just fun to find out some of these really crazy things that exist in the universe, you know? Like,
yeah.
I found a really big gas giant that was like 3 times the size of Jupiter, and it rotated faster than Mercury. Which,
dang.
Mercury rotates really fast. So this thing was rotating so fast that it essentially was bulging at the equator. Looked like an egg in space. It was too fast to be a sphere. So it was all like lopsided and shit. It was really crazy looking. Then you get up there and like I've seen stars that are bigger than our star, like hundreds of times or thousands of times bigger than our star, and they're spinning so fast that you can't make out any of the surface. Like seeing a star that's 10 times our star, you jump in and it's like sitting there underneath you and it's just going whizzing around. That shit's freaky. I don't know why, but it freaks out my brain. Like hard. I don't know. I mean, it's 1 in a million, but the way this game generates shit is... Oh, and look, it's got ice caps. It's 433 Kelvin and 12,000 PSI. But it's got fucking ice caps, because fuck you and your even heat distribution.
Strong ice moment.
That's devious work, bro.
I mean, I know that the Earth does bulge at the equator. I mean, all things that rotate do. But this is perceptible. You know, it's like you can tell. It's a gas giant, and it's like it should not look that way. It should look like a sphere to the human eye. But nope, not this motherfucker. This motherfucker was just like, screw you, I will not conform to your galactic normality.
Real, bro. You can't tell me how to rizz up the mirrors, bro.
Yeah, nope. I will leave the mirror rizzing to you, man. You've got that handled. This is a big fucker.
If you get the mayors, can I have Sombra?
My gosh.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to write that into the storyline, aren't I?
Oh no, my character's 12.
I meant for you.
What?
I was gonna put you in as like a background character.
I don't know, Krill. You're gonna have to
I'm
fight me
joking.
for him.
Wait for Sombra. What?
So,
Man.
Behind him.
oh
Man,
wow.
F Sombra, bro. He my op for real.
Wow.
Either Sombra or Applejack or both if you're feeling like it.
The more I do this, the more I think that Star
Yeah,
Song's gonna
yeah.
have to be Ace. I mean, it just seems the only safe way to go about things.
Manic JR versus King Sombra. Rizz off.
Or-
Jesus Christ. I doubt anyone in the history of man has ever said that string of words together. Like, Manic JR versus King Sombra. That, I think, like, just by itself, no one's ever said that.
Brand new sentence.
Yeah, and then Riz off. I don't think anyone's ever said that before.
I don't know if anyone should ever
Right.
say it again.
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm the only man to ever do it, bro. I'm the first man to ever do it, and I keep doing it, bro.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Well, I'm glad. Are you? I hope you're feeling better, Duppy, because honestly, I'm feeling slightly
A little.
crazier. I'm good. I'm
A
glad.
little.
A little bit of company helps, right?
Yes.
Indeed, it does, bro. Indeed.
I've been overstimulated today, so Azari's here. Hi, baby. I'm recovering from being nonverbal, so I am slow.
That's
But they
okay.
make me laugh, so it's fun.
Slow is fine, and if we can make you laugh, it's even better. We've been getting lucky with these systems. A whole lot of bodies, and I mean a lot of bodies.
You're getting lucky with a lot of bodies.
Jiminy Christmas. Yes, yes I am.
Bruh,
Yes, I
what?
am. That is pretty. Jiminy Christmas. Okay. Now I don't feel bad for the vibrator comment
Oh
anymore.
my god. No, that was
Hey,
much
bro.
worse. This was
Listen.
much
Listen,
worse.
Star Song. I get it. You're trying to be my Riz protege.
What
bro.
the fuck?
That's why you said that, bro. It's okay. You want to be part of Manic Gang, so you're trying to be like you trying to Riz up mayors now.
Bash my head in.
Oh my god. No, there are 22 different planets in this system. They're called bodies. Jesus. For the love of Timora, you people are insane.
I'm not insane.
This is
I am
key.
the Riz Hog. I can never be insane.
True, no manic spit in there.
Manic fucking ah! Thank you.
That's what I said, bro. I'm like Spider-Man. I can make the villains go insane.
True.
Like I can have King Sabra confused by my
Moving.
words.
Can we move the topic along?
I think we can try. I think we can try. Good
Yeah, we
lord.
can move on.
I still say, seriously, guys, fucking bodies. What else am I gonna call them? Fucking planetoids?
You can call them planets.
I mean, but there's a whole bunch of different types. I mean, we could call like, you know, rocks and asteroids and planets and stars. Celestial bodies.
Bro, moving on.
Are you a star? Cause you've got a celestial body.
Bro, why are you trying to riz me up, bro? Why you trying to riz me up, bro? I'm with Twilight, bro. Now you trying to riz me up, bro. Like,
Sorry, Stormy.
Okay.
That was
Hey, bro,
good.
moving on. Bro. He trying to rip me up. Like, damn.
I will have you know that I'm flirting with the planets. You're not a big enough man for me.
Damn.
I only date spheres.
Ain't gonna lie, that kind of hurt it for real.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to hurt. You're not a planet, are you? Are you
Maybe.
Manic? That was definitely not a personal attack. I mean, okay, fine. I think you're nice and all, and you're probably pretty cute. But first off, I don't swing that way.
I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. See, look at this guy. He's trying to riz me up again. Bro, come on, man.
How is an
Manners,
apology
bro.
a riz?
Yo. Moving on.
Jiminy
See,
Christmas.
I tricked you again.
I'm not trying to flirt with you freaking crazy guys. I'm gonna go with freaking...
I'm a wrist hog.
I'm gonna become a lithosexual after this. Nothing but rocks. Rocks and nothing but rocks.
You gonna be like so you're basically saying you're gonna become an earthbender?
Talk to me when you have a non-negligible gravitational pull. Thank you, Eve.
Okay,
Eve knows
Eve.
what's up.
Eve. Okay. Damn, why my phone looking like this? Wow.
What the fuck is this?
My phone buffering, bro. I'm seeing stars and planets and everything, bro.
Well, we are playing Elite.
Oh yeah, that okay, that's what I'm looking at. But okay, hold on.
Eve? Initials Eve. He's right above you there, Ichi. Like directly above you in the chat. Wow, that almost went for.
Okay, listen, Eve. Okay, bro, my power level is the best of the best, bro. And that's all I gotta say, bro, is I'm the Riz Hog, and I'm the strongest, bro. I'm gonna become the strongest. Once I get trained by Luna, it's over, bro.
There's too many...
Jover, if you will.
Right.
Jeez.
Right, bro.
Was that a Jupiter joke?
No, Jover like Joe Biden.
Oh, I thought you meant Jove like in Jovian. Oh, man. My head is stuck in the stars tonight. That's not great.
Get it? Stars? Because we're in space?
Yes, I get it. Up here. Deadpan. Beautiful. Oh my god. We haven't... What? Whoa, are you okay?
No, I screamed. I accidentally did a little scratch on my drawing. And I screamed like a fucking dumbass when I can just undo it.
Explaining the joke to the person who told the joke is wild. What? Did I wait? I don't fucking know anymore. Yay! I explained a joke to the Joker. It's funny.
Bro, you know.
Party's here. Hey, Laura.
Hello.
How are you? Just
okay.
in time when Timora really does like me. We are having an unfortunate series of events tonight, and by that I mean I keep putting my foot in my mouth and everybody's laughing at me.
And I just kept sighing over and over again.
And we have reduced what the fuck is your name? Whip over there to an unfortunate sigh machine.
And I'm a Riz Hog, for real.
You gotta patrol and do other security tasks, so take care. Thank you, Ash and Dice. And I just want you to know that we appreciate your efforts towards a certain thing going on in the community that I'm not going to mention otherwise. You are noticed and appreciated. Twitch Trot is lucky to have you.
You're awesome, bro. You're a great freaking guy, bro. Keep doing it, bro.
Yeah, what he said. You're welcome. Thank you. So, because of you guys, my job is easier. I think. Wait, Ashen? I wasn't. Anyway, I'll ask you about that. You're out of Starjet regimes. Well, I'm well hydrated, and I've still got one day the Eves will assemble and take over the world. So far, there's 3 of you, 2 more, and you can be Voltron.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
No, I was mumbling, talking about these crazy people in my ears. Don't mind me.
Hey!
Yo! Come on!
Those guys.
I'm a well-adjusted woman. Hey!
Bro, I am the Riz Hog, bro. Do not disrespect the Riz Hog.
You're about as well adjusted as I am, there, Dvornik.
Okay, I'll take that.
I'm always well adjusted.
Well, how are you, Lorelai? Save me from this insanity.
Done.
All I can say is the next person that yells in my ear is going to get shit kicked out of them.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Reggie. I'm done for.
I don't think we have to worry about you yelling. I don't think, Dvornik, you've been anything above, at least I've never noticed any yelling.
Oh, well, I did just scream because I did a stupid little scratch on my drawing that I can undo, so...
That was that wasn't a scream, that was more like a yelp.
That was a
Yeah,
scream.
I just yelled. My bad, bro. My bad.
Was
I'ma
it?
chill out.
Yes, it was.
Oh. I will. Thank you.
Oh, I haven't yelled.
I mean, I can yell. Can I yell? If I yell, will you boot me from the stream, Lore?
Yeah.
You
No,
will?
it can be
Yeah,
done.
let me do something productive.
Oh no, I don't think we should have anyone yell.
Nobody should be yelling, confirmed, but I just like the idea that Lorelai will boot me from my stream, because you know what? I don't want... Fuck. Boot for shame. I don't wanna, like, question that, and I don't want to challenge it. You know, that is not a smart idea. Oh, good news though, Lore. We have an update. We're gonna be doing a MechWarrior stream tomorrow night.
No, nice. Okay.
I know it's not unexpected, but you know, I was like, I thought it was gonna be tonight, but we have confirmed, and Shade has said yes. Let's do some MechWarrior. So yay! I'm excited. I can't wait to scream at each other like, you know, like old. He's gonna build the mechs and I'm gonna destroy them because that's what we do. Hot tea. I will continue drinking, I promise. I gotta finish my tea at the very minimum. So by the time I'm done with the night tonight, I will have at least 1.5 liters of fluids in me, so don't you worry. Let's see what I've got as far as values here. A whole bunch of...
Mr. Tusk is very well hydrated.
I am very well hydrated. Unfortunately, poor Duffy is melting.
Oh.
Oh shit! A lot of people talking to me. So soon. Oh yeah, I'm a mech warrior geek. Yet you cannot quote the design specs of the mechs. Fucking Shade throwing shade already, and he's not even here. Flips and quotes. You're getting lucky with a lot of bodies. Yes, yes, I am. Got a few quotes here. That's great. Oh man.
I heard a great response today.
What was that?
One of our sales consultants came back and was asking one of the managers, what do I do if I think my customer's making a really big mistake? And he said, let him.
Damn! I mean, what was it?
You know,
What was the mistake? Let's get some context here.
buying a car they really couldn't afford.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that is a rough one. Like, is it your job to tell somebody what they can and can't buy? Probably not.
No, it's not.
Huh. All you're there to do is facilitate the transaction and make sure everything clears.
Yep. I'm not a lifestyle coach.
That's really...
And I've seen people make what I thought was a huge mistake before, because we have like 9 lenders, that we can go through. And one of them is for extremely challenged credit credit rating because the interest is 23%.
Holy shit.
So on that car, you pay more in interest than you pay on the car.
Yeah, no kidding. That's insane.
And
That's like predatory
I mean,
almost.
That's um, um, credit card level.
Yeah, who the hell buys a car on a credit card? Loan, sure, but 23% loan? Wow. You're right, that's a stupid decision.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, if you buy something like that, maybe you buy a clunker for $1,000. Maybe. And you pay it off in like 2 months.
You don't go and buy a BMW.
No.
But then, you know, we got an email 2 days ago? No, when was it? Wednesday. When we get busy, we don't answer them. That's just a sad fact of life. Is if we're slammed, we just don't have time to answer them. And we had a email from one of the reps in the call center. Said customer said he bought the car last year and a tree branch fell on it and wrecked the car. And he said, so the customer wants to know what to do next. And of course, my immediate thought was, well, if you don't have gap insurance, probably cry.
No, you're right.
Well, wait, in California, if you have a loan, don't you need to have a full coverage insurance by law?
Yeah, but if it's a total loss, you're still only going to get what the car is currently valued at, which is probably nowhere near what you paid for it.
Damn. Okay, so somebody got
The only way to get around that is to be active duty military.
what does that involve? Getting killed in action?
No, the Military Lending Act says that if the car's a total loss, the lien holder can't charge them. It has to forgive the loan.
Oh wow. Yeah, one of the few reasons to join the military, I suppose.
Yeah.
Go join the military, buy a car, wait till your loan is up, and then go AWOL. That's a bad idea
we
for
have to
anybody
check.
listening. Don't go AWOL.
We have to check for everybody that buys gap insurance that they're not active duty military.
What did
It's
you
actually
call?
a pain in the ass because the website is just horrible.
The website is what now? God damn it, Celestia, get out of my
Horrible.
field of view! You're a terrible pony. You're constantly eclipsing my planets. Why is... Once again, the sun gets in the way. I'm sorry,
This
Laura.
is not Luna.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lorelai, but Celestia is pissing me off tonight. And she just, like, slowly wanders out of the way. Damn it, you big old pink horse. Alright, what do we got here? Candidate terraforming. Oh, we got 2 terraformers in this system. And does this one have any biological? 1 biological, probably not worth it. I hear a cat. I know
Yeah,
that.
sorry.
No worries. I know that sound very well. No, don't worry, Dup. It's fine. City Slicker. And we lost Manic.
No more Manic.
As to quote my friend Dvornik, tragic. I've found myself using your like linguistics more often than I'd like.
No, like, that happens so often. My friends get so fucking mad at me because they, like, spam, like, the same, like, 3 words because my vocabulary is so fucking stupid. And I only say, like, 3 things. And it's, like, one of them is, like, tragic, and then, like, the other one is, like, based and cringe.
Don't forget hard as fuck.
Oh, yeah, and hard as fuck. So, I just, like, and then, like, people just pick it up because, like, it's just, I don't know, like a fucking
It's a
leech
meme.
going into your brain.
It is. I actually ended up, like, I was looking at one of my drawings last night, and I found myself saying, "Wow, this goes hard as fuck."
Oh, hell yeah.
God damn it, Dvornik.
But, like, it's a good phrase. Like, when
It
something
is.
goes hard as fuck, like,
It's very
you gotta
much a
point it
compliment.
out.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
compliment for sure. I was really
Just
proud
like yesterday, I went, listen, listen.
Yeah?
Was it yesterday? I'm
It
not
was
sure.
yesterday.
Listen.
Manic
Slowly
has infected our
turning
server.
Manic. Yeah.
It's really kind of interesting to hear the artifacts that come out of this kind of thing. I like it. And I just got another ping on. Oh.
I need to take a break.
Oh! Sorry. I'm sorry, Lorelai, don't kick me, please. Please.
Don't kick
I'm playing Dead by
Dvornik.
Daylight. I'm playing Dead by Daylight. It's not my fault. This game drives me insane.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Get a brief repeat.
Let's see here, Star. Can you give you a minute? Yes, or commissions and I will
Only because
Moto Luan. Oh, hey, Luan got me at 10:30. That was 10 minutes ago. Yes, Luan, you are consistently awesome. Lorelai, would you give Luan Bang the verified contributor role and brief them on how to share their commission sheet, please?
Sure.
Thank you. I can't really do it since I'm in the middle of a stream, but yeah, my answer is yes. Yes, you can. You're good, Luan. Luan does good shit. What can I say? Did I scan this? Where am I? I have mapped this planet. I have not yet mapped this planet. There we go. The instant fear of Laura is golden. That's a really good point. See?
I don't want to be kicked. I don't want to be kicked.
See, Laura, you've got to. You've commanded respect.
Oh, like I always say, you know, if I can't be loved, being feared is good enough.
To translate, if you can't be loved, being feared is good enough. Hey, welcome back,
Manic's
Manic.
back.
That does amuse me, I must say. I just heard a gong or a bell.
That was my the great cup against my dinner plate. They clanked together for a second. Sorry.
No, actually, it was very nice. It was a lovely tone.
Yeah, it was very great.
I liked it, actually. I feel like that would be an excellent prayer tone or something.
I don't think I could recreate it though.
Well, not with that attitude. No, I'm kidding.
It was very, very accidental. I can try.
No, don't. You'll break your
I
cup
don't
or
think
something.
so. I'm just gonna make a mess.
Yeah, don't make a mess on my account. I sliced open my
tired.
thumb today.
Whoa! How
What?
did you do that?
Uh, it wasn't on purpose. I was cutting something, and the knife got out of my hand and sliced open my thumb. Probably left an inch-long gash that was about a quarter-inch deep. I was really surprised. Thumbs bleed. Like, I know they bleed, and I have all the first aid skills to handle it, so it wasn't a big deal. But this motherfucker bled. It was a little scary, actually, like how much pressure was coming out of the thing. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but I was able to stop it within a couple of minutes. It wasn't a major, piece of damage, and it wasn't a fear of, like, losing blood volume or anything. Got attacked by a rogue knife, yeah. So, don't worry about me, I'm safe and more or less healthy. But it was my left thumb, so it wasn't my right thumb, so at least I'm gonna still be able to draw, you know?
That's good.
Yeah. Kinda curious about this planet, though. This thing is... 7 probes. Let's get some details about it. I'm kind of curious. I want to see what it looks like. I'm gonna tempt fate and maybe land on it. Gravity 1.25 Gs. Does it have anything interesting on it? Yes, 3 geological features. Let's go see some geological features.
Baby!
What baby?
Cute little meow.
That is an adorable meow. Agreed. Let's go see some lava spouts. That ought to be fun. We'll go into the dark side of the planet and go see some lava spouts.
He wants a hug.
Give him a hug and give him a hug from me, okay?
One hug is enough.
Your
wanted
cat
to
sounds
do-
fucking adorable, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Little baby boy. I was trying to do lineless, but it's hard. I don't like it.
I suggest you talk to Ruby about it. She thinks it's easy, but I think she's some sort of dark sorcerer person.
It's easy as long as the same color doesn't overlap. Once it overlaps, I'm like, now I have to add a line. It defeats the whole purpose.
Ruby, how many layers does one of your drawings have?
Oh,
Typically?
goodness. Where's the crow picture? Need to see.
Alright. I'm actually feeling kind of saucy, and I'm gonna see if I can do anything with this planet. I want to go see some lava spouts, and hopefully I won't die in the process.
Do we really have to count them all? Hold on.
I mean, that tells me a lot. Like, just like estimate.
I'll count it. Hold on.
All right, if you're down. Redeemed name of Duffy's cat check. Mally wants to see a picture of your cat, Duffy. Oh shit, this is gonna be a problem.
Give me 1 second, I have one on hand.
It's going to be a difficult landing.
I'll put it in the chat so it doesn't make clutter.
Ooh. Oh man. For a planet with no atmosphere, this thing has a ton of... What is that? Do you guys see that shiny thing down there? Why is there a random shiny thing on this planet? My lizard brain is saying, what is that? I need to know. Hard to see the ground. What is it? As long as it's not a problem, of course. By the way, hello, Mally. Good to see you, my friend. Oh shit. Okay. I'm going in real careful on this one because 1.25 gravity is really hard to hard to work with. Wow, check that out. We got a lava spout. We got some sort of weird geological formation. Okay, we're gonna bonk, but we're not gonna bonk heavy.
I have the number. It
All
is
right.
98 layers.
98?
For just Crow. For the other one, it's
Damn.
like a couple more.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, man.
I mean, it's not too crazy. Like, I think my most recent big painting that I did was 60 layers, so
No. What?
reasonable. Let's see what we've got here. This is a big old rock. Look at this thing, guys.
It's a rock.
It's a heavy rock is what it is. This place is dense. And that horizon seems to go on forever. I'm used to being on planets that are so small you can see the curvature. And this one's got like fucking fumaroles or something. And I can't like jump around and fly around like I usually do because it's so flat. But it's also kind of warm. It's 184 Kelvin. So it's not dangerously hot. The forbidden bong. Lol. What is this?
Needle. Yeah, what?
Yippee!
Yeah, that is a cute-ass cat.
They got the zoomies. He's a very cartoony looking cat. Very cartoonish.
Alright, let's see if we can share
Oh.
Dumpy's cat.
No!
What are you up to? What's the matter? Don't scream at the ghost. Leave them alone.
Don't scream at the ghosts, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna share the cat since Dumpy has an adorable gato. Here we are. Move it, Sully, you're out of here. And it's a black cat, too. It's like Ember, but fluffy. And it has 4 legs. So cute.
Very cartoon shaped.
It's a very traditionally black cat.
Yeah.
And he's got good tasting crackers.
Those are my favorites. I
Ritz?
run out. I'm so
Oh, the
sad. They're
Ritz?
my favorites.
Those are good.
Ritz are good. My favorite are Cheez-Its. What is this thing?
Don't make me hungry, Star.
Sorry. I'm not gonna stand on the big lava spout, I promise. Last time I did that, I got launched into orbit. I have a feeling this one would just set me on fire, but either way. Whoa, yeah, that's a metallic. That's a lava geyser. That's cool. Where did I put my ship? Oh, there it is. On an alien ship, thousands of light years away from Earth, or on an alien planet, thousands of light years from Earth. And what did I do? Misplaced my ship, because of course I did. Isn't she pretty though? I like this ship. She's like a flat top. Named Twilight. She's just a big old space pancake. Like Celestia, like my Luna is beautiful. I love her. She's the traditional explorer
On days
ship.
where I'm feeling better, I'm really sorry that I'm not very verbal today. I had a very overwhelming day, so I got overstimulated, and I was not verbal for a while. On days where I feel better, I like to teach and help anyone that has questions. So if you ever stop by on another day and you have questions, I'm more than happy to help you out with anything digital art related and other things, because I do a lot of stuff. I hope you have a good time. I hope you're all having a good time.
I think we're having a good time.
Oh my god, my microphone was on. I'm so sorry. Because I muted you in my stream, and I thought I had muted both sides. Apologies, I didn't mean to change the subject because I know art and game don't blend together.
Well, you know, you're so quiet that it's not a big deal tonight.
Okay.
So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If it does become a problem, though, I promise I will let you know. But so far, you've been, as always, a doll.
I was muting myself if I had like an odd thing to say, but I think I messed up and I forgot to click the button twice.
No
Sorry.
worries. You are fine, Duppy. As always.
I'm a fine duppy.
You are. I want to say something about a celestial body, but I won't go there. Obviously, we're talking about planets here. Nothing but planets. It's all space. You missed
A
it.
beautiful ball of gas.
Yes, you are a giant ball of gas. Perfect. Pumbaa, with you, everything's gas. And then, of course, we've got. I'm never gonna be able to call it anything but borfing now. With Simba borfing in the background back there. Simba, I mean Shiba. God damn it.
Oh, I'm like, Simba? Who is Simba?
Well, I was quoting Pumbaa, and then I immediately, and then for whatever reason, I juxtaposed Shiba as Simba. She's like a flat top. I named her Twilight. Yep, that's the one. Well, I named her Twilight because, you know, the music just stopped? Oh no, okay, I missed it. We're good. No, I named her Twilight because she's my favorite ship. So I named her after my favorite pony. And what she does is fucking magical. I'm a simple creature.
Cool.
Ever since you called Shiba's barking borfing.
No, it is a borf.
I can't get it out of my head. It's freaking beautiful. I love it.
Isn't it very apt though?
It
like
really
a very
is, yeah.
apt sound.
It is. And I feel like it's very accurate description of that song sound. Borfing away.
Yeah. Bro's fucking borfing. But I won my Dead by Daylight game.
Congratulations.
I'm a fucking gamer.
Enjoy your gaming, gamer.
Hell yeah.
We had a long discussion about whether or not I was a gamer earlier tonight, and we came to the conclusion that I am not a gamer. That's for you, Lorelai, since since you're new, or since you're late to the party, I'm giving you a little rundown. There's been a bunch of little in jokes, for whatever reason, Manic sounded like, I don't know what the sound was, but I said it sounded like he was sleeping on a vibrator. And yeah,
We'll forever laugh at that.
There you go. That happened, only way more.
Okay.
And I was, that turned into a half-hour long discussion about me using the wrong words for things. Hi, Nova. Nova says hi, Lore.
I mean, what kind of vibrator? Was it, a magic wand or? Oh my gosh.
Just the regular massage kind. What the... Jeez. Anyway, yeah, so obviously I need to, increase my vocabulary when it comes to objects that vibrate. Next time I'll say something like a chair. You have a vibrating chair?
Don't talk about the vibrating chair.
I've been asked not to say the word spankability ever again.
He said it again.
As you see, I'm failing. Altogether, it's been a productive night.
Yeah, you just said it the fourth time, bro.
You're counting? If you're counting, then I'm gonna frickin' rack up a score. I'm definitely gonna aim for a high score on the spankability rating.
Whoa.
Ooh, holy shit, 6 biologicals on this thing? Oh, I guess I'm gonna check that one out. 4 biologicals? Oh my god, we're gonna be here for the rest of the night. Altogether, it's been a fun night with a lot of weird going on.
You can say that again.
That
In
again.
Dead by Daylight, I spent money, and I got the alien from the movie Alien.
Ooh.
Now I'm playing as her because she's a girl boss.
She is a girl boss with a crazy like pharyngeal jaw.
Yeah. No, I fuck hard with her. I
Wow.
can change her. I can change her.
I don't
It's
know
Pride
if you
Month.
can. I mean,
Pride Month.
take pride in your moray eel jaws, I suppose. I'm down. You know, never been one to kink shame somebody. If you like multiple sets of jaws, then you're set for life.
I mean, I'm not really attracted to that. I just think she's cool.
She's pretty badass, agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm attracted to moray eels. They're fucking beautiful.
They are gorgeous, and I think they're really silly whenever they have like their mouths open constantly to like push like water through their gills, and they just always look like they're pogging.
You want
It's
to know what's
funny.
really funny about moray eels? Like,
What?
they are actually some of the friendliest critters in the ocean.
Will they let you pet them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's awesome.
I've
I
actually-
really want to pet an eel now.
I've gone scuba diving out here, and we've got two different brands of them: the snowflake eel and the wolf eel. Although the wolf eel isn't.
brands?
Sorry.
That's
Species.
amazing. Two different brands of eel.
Well, I mean, oh, hold on. Sleep tight. Good night, Starfire. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sleep well, and I will remember to star it, I promise. Yeah, we have two different species out here. We've got the snowflake eel and the wolf eel. The wolf eel isn't actually
Oh, I
an eel.
love wolf eels.
Yeah, they're great.
Or are
They're-
they wolf fish?
They're actually called wolf eels. That's the local name, but they're not actually eels. They're basically big old gobies. You can tell because of their front pectoral fins. Here's a really good example of one. These guys, and you know what? They are a lot of people think they're absolutely ugly as sin, but I think they are fucking gorgeous. And they are some of the friendliest critters in the world. They are just super chill little guys. I mean, look at their derpy ass teeth. They're great. They're just super.
No, they're awesome.
They're super cute little guys. But they these are one of the kinds that will let you just come up and pet them. Like, they will absolutely, like, if you can. This is one of those fish that you don't want to stick your hand in their hole. I mean,
Mhm.
you know how I always say don't stick your hand in random holes? This is one of those fish you don't want to do that with because they will bite you. But generally, they are super freaking friendly. And if you catch one outside of its hole and they will let you pet it, they'll wrap around your arm, they'll keep you company. And some of them even recognize certain divers. And if you need to know why they have those big ass teeth, it's because they eat these things, freaking urchins.
Fuck Esther, we need to get rid of these fucking urchins. They're destroying all the kelp. I've had it with them.
Only certain types and only in certain places. The urchins that we have here are awesome, and they have do a good job. They are a very important food source for the local critters. But yeah, these guys are super cool. And then the next one you need. These guys are a little less friendly, but they are actual moray eels, and they live out here too. They're still super friendly, you know, like by a little less friendly, but you know, I think they're beautiful. Love their big old yellow eyes and stuff. Very, very cool critters to find laying on the bottom and hanging out with you. Follow you around. Again, another fish that you don't want to stick your hand in their holes. So.
Ooh! Sorry. I'm losing my mind.
You're losing your mind? Can't lose what you never had.
True.
So, there you go. There's a couple of very cool. What? Oh, what's up there, Ruby? Little angels like the little jelly babies? Sea angels. Hold on, let me see if I can think of what you're talking about. The little fucking do they call those? Hold on. Oh god. Nudibranchs. Little, yeah, the little nudibranchs that look like. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. They're not cnidarians. They are heterobranchia.
Ooh! Ooh!
You are
Sorry,
having a
sorry,
night
don't-
over there.
What is happening? Is it Michael Myers or what? Or is it Ghostface?
Here we
No,
go.
I'm playing
Yeah.
as the alien, and like this is my first time playing as her, and I'm like
yeah.
trying to like long shot these bitches, these whores. Wait, can I say that? I don't know.
You just
but
did.
I've had it with them, and I don't really know what I'm doing, but
So
You
you
can
get.
do it.
You were asking about the sea angels. I recognize these guys, and if you want a description, a fun, like, complicated word description, these guys are what they call a pelagic nudibranch, which is like really fancy way to say that they're a sea slug that swims.
are those the ones that you can catch in Animal Crossing?
Don't know. Probably.
Yes. Yes.
They're super simple. Very, very little to talk about with these guys, unfortunately. They're slugs. They live mid-water, and their primary food is algae, plankton, and like zooplankton and phytoplankton. You're having a good time over there, Devorah.
No, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm gonna bash my head in and eat my teeth.
Delicious. Save some for me.
Crunchy.
I mean, we talked about this before, but like I've kept my teeth that I got during like when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. I still have them.
That's
I have
interesting.
all of my baby teeth except for one that I swallowed fist fighting with my dad.
Well,
What?
that's a good way to lose a tooth.
Yeah.
Is that like a common thing? People keeping their discarded body parts?
I don't keep my baby teeth yet. Apparently, in my jaw, I still have 2 baby teeth that don't have any adult teeth under them.
I had one friend, you guys probably know who they are, but I'm not going to say their name, who was like, they got pins in their body for a medical operation, and typically they don't let you keep them, but this motherfucker decided, yeah, I want to keep my pins. So we're like fastening his bones in place, right? And motherfucker kept the pins that was inside of his body, then overgrown with osseous tissue, and it's like, I do not understand it. It's like some sort of weird chaos thing, dark rituals.
Okay then.
Personally, about the teeth, my parents didn't get the memo that when the fairy tooth came, you need to take the teeth away and replace it with the money, so we'll wake up with tooth and money. And so I'd be like, cool, I'm keeping the tooth. I'm weird like that, so I have a little box of teeth. One day I'm gonna buy a tooth-shaped box for them. Now they're just in simple ceramic white box, and it's like kind of tooth-like, not enough.
I don't want to sound like judgmental or anything at all, okay? But this is a legit question, and the question is, why? What's the interest in keeping your old teeth?
Because they look cool.
Why not?
I don't have a good answer to why not, but
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I
have
question
good
it as
answer
well.
for why
Son.
I have a very good answer for why not.
Well, yeah, Lorelai, you've got very specific answer for why not, and it's like, even on like from my point, like a superstitious level, it just doesn't seem safe.
It's not.
To keep your teeth?
You better keep those teeth like you keep your last $5 for beer. Because if somebody got hold of those teeth and wanted to do something nasty to you, it would be nasty.
Yeah, it's part of your body, and like even from like a medical standpoint, that's those are like DNA. There's a lot of genetic code locked up in those things. If somebody wanted to really like fuck you up, code-wise,
Yep.
they could access that and really mess you up.
Well, at first they would need to find them, and that's not exactly easy because my house is chaos.
Ah, agreed. Understood.
So it's like it's foolproof. Because
Foolproof.
you can't harm me with what you can't find.
Okay, I'll give you that. You think you have some teeth lying around somewhere? That is not a sentence I ever expected to hear. I just have random
Imagine
teeth laying
you-
around.
Yeah, imagine you ask somebody to help you clean your house, or maybe you hire a house cleaner, and suddenly, and without warning, they find a box of your teeth.
Oh, that would be hilarious, but also like scary at the same time.
That would freak me out. It's like, okay, why do you have this random box of discarded organs laying around? But again, I just want to point out that I have no judgment or anything. I'm just like legitimately curious.
I mean, judge away. This is one of those things that it's okay if you judge, I guess. It's not like a major life thing. It's just like something quirky and pretty weird that I
mean,
enjoy
quirky
doing
is
it.
quirky is good. I like quirky. Mally, they can't find it if I can't find it.
Yeah.
Well said, Mally.
I mean, true.
I feel like this is not what people signed up for with this stream. Not tonight.
Yeah.
They're just like, I want to
Yeah.
see ponies in space, not talking about maintain discarded teeth.
They're not discarded if I keep them.
Your body discarded them.
Oh, true.
My body was rude. It's
Your
because
body
it
was
didn't
rude.
get loved as a child, so it thought that was the norm, but it was wrong.
It didn't ask you if you wanted to keep your teeth. It just
Yeah.
went and did it for you. Fucking bodies.
Yeah, rude. How rude is that? How dare you? That's my choice. My body, my choice.
Oh god. Oh wow.
I'm choosing to keep them.
Alright, noted. Thank you for answering the question honestly. I appreciate that. I mean, you guys, we went to the if I'm a gamer, I'm not a gamer. Okay, I can live with this. The chaos in VC is why you're here. Okay. Touche, Mally. All right, you win this time, Mr. Fox. Keep seeing. What about you, Ruby? Did you keep your baby teeth?
Hell no.
Ah, sweet. One of the sane ones.
So I have a story. So, like I said, I still have 2 baby teeth in my lower jaw because they have no adult teeth under them.
Interesting.
So I had to have buildups built on top of them to like line up with my adult teeth. I'm like, how do I still have baby teeth in my mouth?
Huh. Probably like a genetic aberration of some sort. You got a weird code.
I honestly don't know, but it's like it's fun. It's like I find it funny, but like weird at the same time because like everyone by the time like I would say roughly 18-ish should already have majority of their baby teeth gone.
Definitely. You should have all of them done by the time you're like 13. But hey, welcome aboard, or thank you for hanging out with us, Eve. I hope you have a great night, and I hope to see you again sometime soon. I've actually read about that condition before, Stormy. It's not as abnormal as you think.
It's pretty common, yeah.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing. So you need to have like surgery to basically replace them because your body's gonna get rid of them anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, but what's weird is like they're still in my mouth right now because I have apparently my body doesn't want to get rid of it for a while.
I mean, seems reasonable.
And
Yeah.
now that you mentioned surgery, I remember that my partner also has the same thing with in the lower jaw, like a couple of them. because I remember him telling me that his dentist said that if they ever decide, like if there's ever a need to pull them out, there needs to be surgery. Like they are not gonna fall on their own. If anything happens, they need to crack his jaw and get them out by force, because like they're not gonna come out on their own. It's like it's a whole
Oh
thing. I don't know.
dang.
I don't know how to explain it, but it's reminded me that it's a similar issue. Because that's pretty common.
It's interesting. I admit dentistry is not one of the areas that I know. You know, I'm better with internal medicine and like injuries. I can talk about shit like some of the basic first aid stuff, but overall dentistry is not my area of knowledge. So, thank you for an interesting discussion.
I have a dentist friend, but I find teeth, like having fingers in someone's mouth, very gross. So that's like a job I would never have. I would never want to have. I would prefer being like a podiatrist. If I had to choose between podiatrist and dentist, I'd choose feet.
Did I tell you that I worked for podiatrist?
Yeah, no, but now I know. I guess.
Now you know. Yeah, I actually have a story where I lost a date because I worked in podiatry.
No, no.
It was interesting. I was dating this girl, really sweet lady, and we went on 2 or 3 dates, and she was, you know, really had a good time, but she was misattributed my love for like my work, because I find all medicine fascinating, and when I was working in podiatry, you know, the whole concept of working on the foot, the musculature, the science, and all of that stuff was just really interesting, and I was talking about it a little bit, and I didn't realize that apparently I really freaked her out, and later on she sent me a message, fucking Twilight, seriously? She sent me a message that basically said something like, yeah, hey, you deserve somebody who loves feet as much as you do. And I'm like, no. I'm not a foot fetishist. I work with feet. I like my job. And I was like, yeah, because I worked with a podiatrist and I was really interested in the subject, they assumed that I had a thing for feet. And I was like, no, I don't. But in the end, I feel like I kind of dodged a bullet with that one anyway.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if somebody's going to have an issue with that, then they're probably going to have issues with other things, you know?
Yeah, because I mean, feet fetishes are like the most basic ones after choking, I guess. It's like, that's very vanilla. It's something you can get over. I hate feet. My own and other people's. But like, there's way worse kinks and fetishes than feet.
Well, but I was just like the medical bit of it was fascinating.
Yeah.
And that's where we left it. I was like, okay, your choice. I ain't gonna make an issue out of it. Have a good time and good luck. I figured that was the best way I could handle it, you know? Be gracious under pressure and all that. Yeah, Mal, you nailed it. So but on the plus side, I know a whole lot about foot diseases now.
You.
You. I mean, respect. I get it. I get it. I've seen some foot shit that would make your stomach turn. And yes, I will refrain. I was about to say I will refrain from description. Thank you.
It's in my head now.
Well, that sucks.
It exists. I liked it better when it didn't.
Too bad. Suck it. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to go that too far. I know. I have a tendency to be very descriptive of things, but that is one where I don't. Because if I was to describe too much of it, it would start violating HIPAA stuff, and I can't do HIPAA violations. Not without losing my license and potentially getting sued, so you're safe.
Yippee! I guess.
Would I count what as a plus, Melly? I think I'm gonna need you to, I may have moved on or missed the description. I will tell you that I don't think I'll ever date a nurse. Ever. I mean, I've been known to say that you get one or the other. You get either incredibly kind and patient and loving, and on the plus side, I know a lot of. Oh, would I count it as a plus? I think so. For me personally, yeah, I think it is a plus because I have a lot of ideas of what kind of care to do and what things to avoid now more than most people. So, and I can see something happening before it becomes a problem. Whereas other people who don't have that education and experience have a tendency to let things progress too far to the point where they're beyond recovery. So, yeah, I'd say it was altogether, I think it was a positive experience. Plus, as you heard, it has some really fun, gross stories to tell. And certain companies making people's stomachs turn is actually quite satisfying. Not this one. Not you guys, don't worry. Any knowledge is good knowledge, you know? Information is power. Plus, at this point, there's not a lot that can make me feel ill. Got an iron stomach after all the bullshit that I've worked with.
I can imagine that.
What else do we got here?
My medical experience comes so like only from stuff that I've lived through, and it's already too much.
It's a lot better to work with it than it is to live through it, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, but even just like witnessing it, because you know I remember I was in the hospital for a while. I had several things happen when I was there. I will not talk about it on stream because it's genuinely gross and it didn't need to be. Like it wasn't like a medical issue that couldn't be avoided or something. It was like something that could have been rectified very, very quickly, but was absolutely mishandled because the hospital I was at did not treat hygiene properly, which is terrifying for a hospital.
No, that's not good at all. Holy shit.
Yeah. And so, so there's that. Horrible things that could have been avoided simply by cleaner. Oh, but I have one fun story. Basically, because of the whole hygiene incident, we all caught a stomach bug in the pediatric wing. So
was
all
it
of
C.
us,
diff? It was C. diff, wasn't it?
no, it was a generic stomach bug, just
okay.
like gastroenteritis kind of thing. And so we were all very dehydrated, obviously. So and I got dehydrated redeem. And so basically, they all put IV bags. Like each and every one of us had an IV bag, and it's fine. It's like a very basic thing. For some reason, they put mine in wrong. It slid from the vein, from under from inside the vein to under my skin. And so I woke up in the morning, my hand was exactly like Mickey Mouse's hand. Like it looked like I was wearing a cartoon glove, but it was my hand. It was like full of water. The entire pouch of saline had emptied in my hand. And so it was huge and I couldn't bend it. I was laughing so hard. My parents were like super concerned, and I was like, oh no, it's so funny, I can't move my fingers.
Yay! Trauma!
Yeah,
oh my god.
Funny. Yeah.
that is one of the fun ones. I've seen that.
Yeah.
I'm glad it wasn't
It's not
worse.
bad. It reabsorbs itself after a little while, so it's okay.
Yeah, the body's really good about redistributing fluids. I mean, and having that would be, you know what there's a word for that. What happened to you? It's called edema.
Ah.
Yeah, edema is a collection of fluids in the body, and especially if it usually happens in the lower limbs, like with kidney patients, for example, like myself. A lot of diabetics, they collect a lot of fluids in their lower extremities. So you get some people that get there's no real way to we call it edema, but it really looks like somebody's got an elephant foot. basically, because the skin is so round and distended that it looks like somebody tried to blow them up like a water balloon. And it's yeah, there's a humans are just bags of fluid. Yeah, well-structured bags of fluid. Speaking of Stardrate, thank you, Mally. Good times. Jeepers Christ. Wow. I'm gonna just down this tea now.
In cats, the edema is done intentionally. Like when you have to give cats saline, they will do it very quickly in like on the neck, on the back of the neck.
Oh yeah.
And so like creates this basically like a huge bubble of water, and it reabsorbs in the next few days because it's the easiest way to administer it. Yeah.
That's
that way.
IV bolus. I recognize it. Yeah, it's a way to keep the fluids from getting directly into the bloodstream too quickly. And the opposite
but
of
also because like you can't really keep a cat still for long. Like you can keep a person in bed, but like you need to sedate a cat in order to have that happen.
And that's not good for it generally.
Yeah, it's a lot easier that way. Just boop, done.
So the opposite of IV bolus, as far as like, since you push, like you said, you push it into like below the skin or into a muscle cavity, so that it can actually take some time to distribute and slowly work its way into the body. The opposite of that is push, which you've heard of, like, I need 10 cc's of mirtazapine, push, right? You like medical shows. Push means that they're putting it directly into your bloodstream fast, like as fast as they can get it. So, like, stick it in your IV, make sure that it's connected to your blood vessels, and go slam that shit into your veins. So, if you ever hear the difference between bolus and push, there you go. Give me that. Give me that morphine push. Give me
Insert
morphine.
and enjoy.
There you go. Exactly. Insert and enjoy.
It has become my favorite joke.
I still think that's one of the best prescriptions I've ever filled in my life. Every once in a while, you'll get a physician who's a fucking joker. That guy tops the list.
That guy knows what's going on. He gets it.
Wait, Ruby, have you not heard the insert and enjoy story?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, it's a good one. I enjoy that story. All right, I'll try to make it short for you real quick. But we have I was a pharmacy technician for a lot of years, and every once in a while, like I mentioned, you sometimes get doctors who are just freaking jokers, and they would write really silly shit as their prescriptions. And we had a patient who came in who had issues with taking pills and couldn't do injections, so they were prescribed morphine suppositories. And I'm sure you know what a suppository is, the route of administration, right? Oh, you do remember it. Okay. Yeah. No worries, you remember that joke. But yeah, for the folks who haven't heard it, he wrote the script. The sig was insert and enjoy, and it was a very literal interpretation of the instructions. And the best part was he did that on purpose. He did it so we would call so that he could test and make sure that the pharmacy was screening their patients, because that was like a bullshit script. We thought, you see something like that, you immediately think, oh man, this person is giving us a ration of shit. They shouldn't be filling this. So you call the doctor and he goes, oh hey, thank you for calling. No, that's legit. I just wanted to see if you guys were on the level, kind of a thing. Making sure that we're following the laws and shit. So, pretty effective. Did its job. Gotta hand it to him for that, but at the same time, seriously? Made the whole pharmacy laugh, though. I feel like that poor patient must have been really embarrassed, though, whenever they heard us laughing about their prescription.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I would be mortified.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't like laugh at their face or anything. We do have bedside manner. So we smile, we take the prescription, and then we we do our, if we see it in the middle of like treatment, we fucking lock it down and don't say a damn thing. And then after we're out of earshot, then while you're in the pharmacy filled with all the other people and there's no patients nearby, then you have a laugh about it and you try to not to, and you don't make fun of the patient, you make fun of the script. Ever. Never, ever, ever make fun of the patients.
Well, it wouldn't make sense. Not their fault. They need that.
Yeah, that's not good medical practice at all. Actually, it's a violation of medical ethics. Because, you know, some shit is really embarrassing, and they are coming to you in their most vulnerable state. Folks don't have a choice. They need your help, and even though the problem is embarrassing, it's not our job to judge. It's our job to fix. So, but if a script, if a doctor writes "insert and enjoy," you better believe we're gonna have a laugh over the doctor's humor, for sure. If you ever go where I work, I promise you that that people will treat you with the utmost respect. Did I just? Oh, I did. Well, me dropping heat sinks in the middle of a planet for no reason. Yeah. I personally take my my medical ethics and vows very seriously. Hippocratic oath and all that. Oh, hey Silver, how you doing, dude?
Hey.
How you doing, my friend?
Just chilling.
Still extra warm?
Yes.
It's not too bad now.
Crazy work, bro.
Silver's
29 today.
29. So that's what, 90s? Fahrenheit?
29 degrees Celsius.
Jeez.
America
so
doesn't
sorry,
use
man.
Celsius.
Yeah, we don't fuck with Celsius here. What is it? What is it? 1.6 plus 32? Can't remember my Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion ratio. So 29C equals 2F. Okay. 84.2? That's not too bad.
You Americans and your
was
super high
hot.
temperatures.
Honestly, I agree with you. It's some weird ass shit, is what it is. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Freezing point of water, 32. Ha! What does 100 mean? Doesn't mean shit. Boiling point of water, 212. Why? Fuck you. That's why.
It's America. What do you expect?
Yeah, pretty much. We can't make sense. It would make sense. I do prefer metric every time. Unfortunately, with temperatures, I don't. I guess if you really wanted to get really fucky, you could start measuring everything in Kelvin.
Oh, that'd be so confusing.
Oh, let's get really fucky with it. Let's measure it in Rankine.
What?
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Rankine is another form of absolute temperature measurement. It's a different level. It's got much smaller increments than like Fahrenheit or Celsius or even.
The only ones I know is Fahrenheit, Celsius, and Kelvin.
I know. Let's see. Fahrenheit, Celsius, Kelvin, Rankine. There's a couple more. I can't think. I think there's 6. If you want, because then you also have to consider pressure, because the higher.
Ah, that's true.
Yeah. So Rankine also considers pressure, I believe. Rankine temp. So. Oh, it looks like there's 4. So the boiling point of water is 672 Rankine, 373 Kelvin, 212 degrees Fahrenheit, or 100 degrees centigrade. I'm trying to remember what Rankine is typically used for. I've been using Fahrenheit for too long. Unfortunately, you're right. I could adapt. And you know, once you start getting into like absolute temperatures, like let's say 0 Kelvin, which is technically impossible.
Which, yeah, like absolute zero.
Yeah, you actually centigrade starts breaking down too. Like Celsius, their absolute zero is negative 273.15. That's as far as cold as it can get. But you know, for every like day-to-day measurements, centigrade makes a lot more sense. But if you're working with shit like chemistry or medical technology, or like space temperatures, then you want to use Kelvin or Rankine because you need your absolute temps. It just makes more sense. But for a nice warm day on Earth, 29C sounds actually fairly nice compared to 388 Kelvin. See how hot is it here? Just for fun. I had to learn all those different temperature measurements for one of my classes was all the different temperatures that we use for different pressure vessels and stuff. And whenever you start getting into stuff like oil pressure and high temperature steam kind of a thing, then you have to get higher numbers because some of that stuff gets really wild. Did you guys know that you can actually denature water? As in separate it into its component molecules?
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, all you have to do is heat it up to 2500 degrees C. And it separates into oxygen and hydrogen. I saw that, yeah. The sun's fairly warm. Not as hot as some things. There are things on Earth that get hotter than the sun, believe it or not. Regularly. Any takers? Anybody else?
Shrimp
no.
punch.
Punch? No, shrimp punch
Shrimp
isn't.
punch.
That's a good one, but it's not hotter than. It's as hot as. Light.
My ass?
Your ass?
Oh.
Well,
Whoa!
I mean, we all know that's hot, but I mean, I wasn't gonna go there, but I mean, now that you said it,
Come on, man. I don't even have the energy to. Man, who are you, Twilight?
Who am I, Twilight? I am a fucking nerd. I mean, if you hadn't noticed, I'm a goddamn nerd. But
Nah,
no.
I'm talking to the person who just said that, bro.
I'm a snack. I am
You are a
real
snack.
Juicy snack.
You're a better waifu
That's
than
all I'm
Gimli
gonna
is.
say.
Alright, man, you might be Twilight. I don't know.
So, other than Duppy's ass, the hottest thing on the planet is lightning bolts.
Okay, good.
Lightning bolts, but there's also Duppy. So,
Right.
there's that.
I'm the Riz Hog for real.
That 18 plus restriction really pays off. See?
Yeah, it does.
Means we can actually make fun jokes and not have to worry about kids and their untainted ears. I was on a planet not too long ago in this game that was 15,000 Kelvin on the surface.
Nice.
Yeah, I was in my ship and you get outside and it says unsafe temperatures. And I'm like, okay, what does that mean? 15,000 Kelvin, like 3 times the temperature of the surface of the sun. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't be walking around on this rock. Spoiler alert, I did not die, but I did my best, but it took some effort. It's like Mercury. On one side, it's like as hot as the surface of the sun, and the other side, it's close to 0. Because there's just no atmosphere to conduct the temperature around. Do I want to go searching for osseous on this rock? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna leave this rock alone and go fuck with something else. Oh, that reminds me, Lorelei. Lorelei. I found a program called Elite, I think it was Elite Navigator, but I was playing with it earlier, and it addresses you as captain when you leave and enter the fruit or the fleet carrier, which means that it actually sounds like the radio broadcast, and you can change all of the references. So I'll be able to make it so that it sounds so it says this is welcome home, Captain. This is Lorelei, kind of a thing. It's actually really cool. And Haven offered to do voice acting for it.
Oh, nice.
I was just like, oh my god, that sounds so fucking cool. And of course I can program it so that it uses all the local names. Her Majesty's Fruit Carrier? What?
Oh my god.
A fruit carrier? Huh? I'm not sure I understand the fruit carrier reference, but you know. But yeah, having Lorelei address the captain as "Welcome home, Captain. This is Captain Lorelei Starsprace," or Captain Harvest Moon Sprite.
That gonna sound very professional, bro.
I think it's gonna be badass. I still have to learn the program and work and figure it out. But once I sort it out, it's gonna be a hoot because it'll have all the. I'm able to customize almost every single aspect of it, so we can make it so that it can have the Stargazer crew talking to us. Like, to me, that sounds. You said fruit. You meant fleet. Her Majesty's Fruit Carrier. I don't know. Her Majesty's Fruit Carrier has a nice ring to it.
No, I agree. That kind of goes hard as fuck.
Yeah, it does. Not sure what it means, but she can carry my fruit all she wants.
Whoa.
Oh.
Get your minds out of the gutter, you sickos.
Man, listen, bro. W was trying to riz me up because she, and like, damn. But, damn, yeah. I'm a Riz Hog, for real, that's all.
But, do y'all fuck with strawberries?
Yeah.
No,
I don't.
Strawberries.
Listen, bro. Because with the strawberries, bro, that's like a Zenkai boost to Riz, bro. Put some chocolate on them and call it a day, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with the chocolate strawberries. You want to get jelly real quick for a moment there? What the hell is your name? Dvornik?
Oh, sure.
So, my family has the backyard is specifically designed as a food forest.
Wow.
So, it's like everything that we have back there produces food almost all year. And we have beds of strawberries, dozens of plants, and they're year-round flowering, except for winter. So we get strawberries from spring to fall, and they are the sweetest, most delicious strawberries you've ever had. And all you have to do is go out in the backyard and grab them.
I hate strawberries.
Oh, that sucks.
I hate them.
Really?
Yeah, but I like them in like ice cream or like in a smoothie. But I can't eat them like by themselves. They make me angry and sad.
You're the pony that has beef with. No, wait, never mind. That pony that has beef with apples, like loves strawberries but hates apples. I got confused.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You have beef with Applejack.
Do y'all fuck with the sour apples, the Granny Smith's apples?
Nah, fuck those things.
Don't like.
Nah, hell yeah, fuck them apples.
Man, listen, bro. If I ever have one of them apples, I use it as a weapon when I'm fighting my enemies, bro.
I mean, that works.
It does work.
Right, bro. You hit them in the head with the apple, bro, and hit them with the knee. always works, y'all. That's a tip from Manscaped.
Oh no. And yes, Ruby, you are absolutely my fruit carrier. I demand peeled grapes.
Have y'all ever punched an
Okey-doke.
apple?
No. No.
Punched
Like
an
fucking
apple?
like went ham on that and on an apple.
We have apple
Yeah,
trees.
I did.
I crush them on a regular basis.
I
But-
remember. Okay, so I was like, me and my friend was playing around.
Half exhausted.
So this is
man
what
and
I
giving a
did,
story.
right?
This is gonna be great.
So I threw the apple up in the air, right? And I punched it. It went directly at his face, bro. That dude went on the ground. He was crying, bro.
Wow.
Well, one time
Yeah.
I punched an apple. Like my parent was driving me to fucking something, and my sister was there too, and I got out from like the back seat, and they went out to like lunch, and like they had like an apple, and I just saw the apple, and I was waiting for them to just leave, and I just fucking punched that bitch. Like fuck that
I mean,
apple, you know?
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, man. Like that's like.
Yeah. I feel like Applejack's crying.
But like the thing is, I fuck hard with apples. I like apples.
They're the best
Yeah.
fruit.
That
Agreed.
sounds so weird.
Yeah, I like them. Listen, Applejacks, I'm sorry. I love apples. Cause listen, y'all. I'm gonna go to Applejack's barn, y'all, and I'm just gonna take some apples, bro, and just hug her. You know,
The
just,
energy
like,
levels.
She my homie for real, bro.
Oh, Manic. Oh, Manic. I love you, my dude. You're great. Thank you for that. Yeah, apples have always been one of my favorite fruits, just in general. So, the fact that you like apples as well, and yet you still, murder them on a regular basis. Holy shit, that's a lot of it.
No, there was only one time when I fucking punched a fucking apple. Like, I don't even know why I did it. I was like 12. Isn't that fucked up?
I don't know if it's fucked up, but I mean, kids do random ass shit all the time. Luna, you make it really hard to land, girl. Thank you. Luna's eclipsing my ability to work here. And I hydrated. Thank you there, Mally. Luna eclipsed. Oh, by the way, we're working on a story for how to get Ruby's character introduced to the Stargazer crew.
Well.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
kind of
nice.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a brainstorming session last night, so that's fun. And Lorelai, that reminds me, have you had a chance to work on your origin story?
Not yet, no.
No.
I don't even have one.
I need to know what the plan is.
That's me going, shit. Give me a little more detail. What do you need as far as plan? Do you need me to... Oh, her plan. What she has the plans to do with...
Yeah.
Oh! Oh,
I
yes,
don't
I know
know
what that's
what
going to
the
be.
plan is.
I know what it's going to be. Yes, I do have an answer for you. Wow, that was like... I just, like, went totally blank there for a second. Plan? What plan? We need a plan? Oh, right! Plan for the ship. Gotcha. Yeah, I know exactly what's going to happen there. I've been working on the storyline in my head for the last couple of days. I guess that means that I need to work on the next couple of pages, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you missed it earlier, but Ruby gave me some a good-natured kick in the ass, and I needed to kind of admonish me about the way I've been, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Don't hurt me, Lorelai.
Procrastinating. I said it was good-natured. Lorelai knows that. God knows Lorelai kicks my ass once in a while. I need it. But I've been procrastinating on getting the storylines, or on the art part, and she gave me some motivating words to get me to start working on the Stargazer stuff. So
Fuck.
I've got yeah, fuck that shit. Fucking Stargazer. Punt that shit out the airlock.
I was fucking. I forgot to put a bear trap on someone's head, but
Wow.
I mean,
I'm not sure how that improves it, but I like it. Yeah, honest kidney brain reaction. Thanks, man. Thank you, Mally. But yeah, she basically said stop doing doodles and start doing comics. And I said, that's a really good point. Why you gotta be so honest like that? I think I specifically said I'm in this comment and I don't like it.
Yes, you did.
Yep. So I think I'm gonna shut down the doodle request for a couple of days and for the next couple of art streams. I will be working on everybody else's doodles. Don't worry, they have not been lost. The requests are still there, and I will still be working on them. But I'm going to also work on the Stargazer comics. So fucking basically.
Makes sense. Ruby's gonna kick your butt.
Gonna kick my butt, otherwise I'm not gonna get any work done, and I need to get some work done so that you guys can actually have a world to play in. It's important, right? I mean, what's the whole point of this giant project if it never gets projected? So, my intent is to start on comics. Still gonna work on my graduation picture with Loser though, because that thing was fucking fun. And I'm really looking forward to giving that to her as a graduation present, so. Probably not going to do a background for it, though. But since I've already got the frickin' storyboards done, I might as well use that work that I put in. It's like I've got everything I need except for just the actual panels. So, anyway. I'm going to finish up scanning on these critters, and then we're going to head back to the element, because midnight is fast approaching. Hard to believe, right? You know, I'm surprised you guys haven't seized on some of the fun names in these things. Like, I'm currently scanning down Tussock Penatatis. Oh, sorry, Tussock Penatus. And just not too long ago, I scanned Concha labiata. And they literally very much look like the name. Like, a lot. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any giggles over those.
Not until you mentioned
Too busy
it.
drawing.
Busy drawing.
You know, I'm not paying much attention. I'm fucking gaming.
We're all just vibing tonight. It's all good. I get it. Admittedly, this is, you know, I'm just running around on Tatooine picking flowers, so. This is like Tatooine without an atmosphere, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have all of the pieces colored? And copy it in the other file. Did the thing wrong. The wrong order. Sorry. No art talk.
No, you're good. You sound very, very, very out of it, Dub.
No, I'm okay. I'm still recovering.
Yeah.
So good. Someday it's just how it is.
And Mally, unfortunately for me, the kidney brain is only going to get worse with time.
Not the kidney brain.
It's a real thing. I'm not just being silly. It's like because of the way that my kidneys fucking suck. My blood toxin levels are really, really high. So it means that I have a rough time thinking sometimes.
Damn.
Yeah, like I
Didn't know that was like an actual thing. I thought you were just being silly.
No, it's a real thing. It is absolutely a fucking symptom of my blood toxicity raising. So sometimes whenever like something that would seem perfectly normal to other people answering the questions, whenever I answer a question weird or like I just, you know, I don't think of something that's obvious, it's because my brain is not connecting things very well right now. Fortunately, I'm able to have it come off as funny most of the time. I've never been particularly like aware of things. Honestly, like ask Lorelai. Even whenever everything worked fine, I've always been really oblivious to shit. Somebody kisses me. Oh, that was nice. Let's have fun. That was a good time. See you next time. Maybe you should pay attention to that person who just kissed you, right? Maybe just a little.
Yeah, perhaps.
Yeah, man. Like, why they gonna kiss you and you gonna ignore them, man? Like,
Pretty much.
bro, you gonna make them cry.
And my kidneys work great.
It was a kiss out of nowhere.
Right, bro. So
There was
no, that means like I would have punched him.
build up.
I don't know.
She kissed him, and he's like, "Oh, huh, yeah, yeah."
Moving on.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, I know.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. He think he had that unspoken riz for real.
No, I have no riz. Let's just get this fucking out of the way. In the real world, I have got zero riz. None. Nothing whatsoever. I have no I am absolutely fucking oblivious. Even on my best days, I'm oblivious. It is bad. Like, I've had so many, like, as a teenager, as a young adult, even as an adult, I've had so many moments where I've been like, I don't know how to put this correctly, but come on. I've had people, like, women and men come on to me, right? Not on a regular basis. This isn't a humble brag of any kind, but it has happened multiple times, and every single goddamn fucking time I just go, hey, that was fun, let's talk again sometime, and walk away.
You are a professional heartbreaker, my man.
Without even realizing it. I'm just dumb as a stump when it comes to that kind of shit.
Wow.
So kidney brain isn't helping, let's put it that way.
Yeah, no, like, there was this guy that I had a major crush on, and, like, I don't know if this is just, like, a man thing. Sorry, like, sorry men catching strays out here, but, like, when I turned 21, right, I was like, oh, do you go drinking? Do you like any bars around here? You know, I'm always asking about his interests, you know, and then, like, he, like, didn't pick up on anything, and then I had to, like, spell it out for him. I was like, do you want to go on a date? And, like, I had to do everything. Like, he couldn't pick up anything. It was so
Nah, that
annoying.
nigga. Oh, that guy was dumb as freak, man.
I just want to say that I appreciate that very honest response.
Oh my god. Okay, my bad for almost saying what I was about to say.
No worries.
I'm so
I
sorry.
know.
I'm used to saying that what I usually say, but I had to catch myself before I said it. I'm so sorry, everybody.
No harm done, and I understand the context. You didn't say it with any racial connotation. You're good.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro. I was kind of embarrassed because I usually say it with my other friends. I was like, oh my god, I almost said it. Oh my god.
You're fine, dude.
So, to give you some sort of background to this, Summer was my longtime Summer Silver Sun, Gold Elf Mage. Utterly and completely out of her mind. That's a extreme fire fetish. Oh,
girl boss.
Fire. So, you know, she ran all over she was from the Dale Lands, and she ran all over the place. And, she just kept on picking bad guys. Because the first guy that she ended up married to double-crossed her. Stabbed her right in the back. Yep, major. And then, second guy she got involved with, he got Volbeat that way.
Well, girl boss.
Yep. So, third time, she's back, you know. She's been playing hop-in and having a good time, and she runs into this guy who seems to absolutely idolize her.
That's
and
me.
She's like, oh, this is kind of nice. You know, and they had fun together, and she kind of started dropping little hints
Mm-hmm.
that, there were different kinds of fun they could have together.
Mm-hmm.
This shit.
And
Sorry.
hint, hint after hint after hint zooms over his head. Just zoom, zoom,
No,
zoom.
that's like legit. It's a
So,
legit a man thing. Like even like in fantasy, like like RP content, it's legit. Like I hate that I'm cursed to love men. Like I love women, but I'm cursed to love men sometimes because like I like I try. They just don't get it. Like I'm like. Here's this, here's that. Like I do things for them. I remember things about them. I'm clearly flirting with these people. And then like the man is just like, "Oh, yeah, she's one of them. She's one of the boys." And I'm like, "Bro, what?"
so everything just kind of built up slowly to this kind of crescendo. And Summer says, "You know what? Screw it." So just kisses him. Just
Yeah.
not a peck, not a peck,
Like
not
a French
sort
moment?
of a movie,
Yeah.
a movie kiss, where
Yeah.
the music swells and everything.
Mhm.
And she kisses him. She steps back. She looks at him, and he changes the subject.
What did I
He
do?
doesn't reject. He just changed the subject. He started talking about something else entirely.
Marco
Wait,
said
you're talking
gentleman being
about
relatable.
Star? Oh my god, sorry, you're catching strays.
It's okay. Fucking
Oh,
fire him
no.
up. Fire him off. Bring it.
Oh no.
And I mean, it was no rejection or anything because it was like he didn't even notice she kissed him.
I just want to quote Mally, what Mally said here, because mild autism and ADHD go brrr.
It's hilarious.
And then, like a week later, he turns around and marries a human.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Who then completely backstabs me and abandons me after we have a daughter. It was absolutely horrific. Yeah, I was, whenever I say I'm oblivious, I am legitimately 100% dumb as a stump when it comes to dealing with women. I'm sorry. I just do not have the gene or something.
She wandered off, eventually married one of his best friends.
That's true, Aramil. Ha! Good point. Lol. Yeah.
And I'm still kind of surprised that Aramel never asked Darren why he never tapped that.
Wait, that was an option? That would be Wonko's response. Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? You look so happy. Yeah, and that is not just in roleplay, but in the real world. I just think I'm not destined to procreate at this point.
Jesus.
I just, a rejection would have been fun. Rejection, would have been, but just to have purely no acknowledgement that anything out of the ordinary had just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was actually complaining to it. She was complaining about it to a fellow wizard, and they were.
Wizard.
And Summer's like, I had to have done something wrong. What did I do wrong? And the wizard she was talking to was a lesbian, and she says, "Well, you could try kissing me." And Summer says, "Sure," and goes ahead and wound the kiss on her. And the wizard said, "There's something wrong with it."
I mean, I see. I don't want to. I want to make a joke that would be highly inappropriate, so I'm not going to go there. But yeah. Anyway, that's a shorthand of what has happened in my entire love life, honestly. I was married for a while, but that was because that one was really fucking obvious and said, "I think I like you. Let's get married." And I was like, "Oh, cool. That sounds fun." Yeah. Only a little embarrassing. And you say I'm catching strays, but you know what? I'm laughing because it's fucking hilarious, because it's absolutely the truth. I'm not going to deny that I'm a kind of an idiot when it comes to dealing with women. So. And you know,
It's
really,
just, yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just like thinking about like the boy that I had a crush on. Like we were like perfect for each other. Like we were both in the same major. We both have similar interests. You know, and all of that. And then like he couldn't see that like I girl, you know, talking to him over all the other men, you know. I purposely sit next to him. I purposely try to like set up things to talk. Like, what do you think is happening here?
You know, I'm gonna do a service for all the men out there. You know, being unfortunately male myself, we're dumb as stumps. To a man. Every single fucking one of us, okay? If you want to get our attention, you have to be upfront and blunt. Because obviously, we aren't thinking about other women. No, we're thinking about, like, fucking how many bats there are in that cave. Or what the best combo is to use against Ken as Ryu. I mean, it's random as shit. It makes no bloody sense, okay? Men are dumbasses.
Okay, listen. I absolutely agree. I agree, bro. I'll be dumb as shit. I remember this one girl I was dating, and I was dumb as shit, bro, with her. And it's how I fumbled. I fumbled with me a baddie, bro. Cause I guess she was saying something, but I was thinking about how to do a fatality on Liu Kang. And like she broke up with me because she said, "Oh, I'm thinking about this Mortal Kombat." I was like, bro, Liu Kang can be a zombie though. That's like fire for real. Like I didn't know she wanted this, and I was just thinking about how Liu Kang can turn into a zombie. So her friend got mad at me and shit. He was over some dumb shit, and we broke up. Because I guess I liked it Mortal Kombat too much. And how Liu Kang can be a zombie. And yes, we men are dumb as hell. Gotta be upfront with us. Or we'll just be thinking about Liu Kang in Mortal Kombat Deception being a zombie.
See, I was given an advantage at one time in my marriage. My ex-husband admitted to me that sometimes you're not thinking about anything at all.
Absolutely. Blank brain is a
nothing.
thing.
Like, I cannot believe that is true. Like, it's just legit head empty.
Occasionally, it's nice to do.
Yeah.
It really is. Head empty is great.
Wow.
Right, man. I just think about nothing sometimes.
Like, I think one of the fucked up... Oh, go ahead.
Any guy you know. You can talk to any guy you know, and he will admit to actually sitting there thinking about nothing at all.
Just vibing.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, just vibing, bro. That's what I do sometimes. Heck, I be doing it when I'm in here. When I'm not talking, I'm just thinking about nothing.
Okay, I'll have to do a survey on men.
Okay, listen. In my stories, Manic JR or any other Manic will act dumb as shit sometimes. Even Manic JR, he be dumb as shit. And I'll write him like that because I write him kind of like real me. I'll be sometimes dumb as shit. And Twilight will have to be upfront with him sometimes. Like, heck, that's why it's taking him so long to ask Twilight out. He has a crush on her, but his anxiety and shit, and plus he's kind of dumb like Goku. But he's still smart. Don't get me wrong. He ain't that dumb like Goku. But yeah, you know, sometimes Manic Hero thinks about nothing. So
It
yeah.
is. I mean, I think Manic might be special in that case, but I can confirm that is occasionally, it is a frequent thing where we just sit and just do not and just not think. Sometimes
I'm still a Riz Ball though. Don't get me wrong.
it's like rest. You know, it's like going to sleep
Yeah.
briefly while you're still alive or still awake.
That's such
Wow.
a man thing. I don't
Exactly.
know. It's
Yeah.
I don't like like one of the things like with me like going for this guy like I was like giving hints and like you know it's like socially less acceptable for like a woman to make like moves than like a man, you know?
Fuck that.
So, yeah, and like
Why?
honestly fuck that.
Why?
But like, you know, I was like, you know, pushing giving hints, you know, he wasn't doing anything and I was like, well fuck it, you know. And then I made all the fucking moves and like the sad thing is I would want to pursue it more, but I'm actually moving across the world in a few months. So,
Ooh.
yeah.
No.
So, I mean, maybe it was better for the not to pursue it, you know? They would
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it went. It happened for a reason, bro. Sometimes
That's
things
what I
happen for a
always
reason.
say.
Listen, after I had broke up with my ex, bro, I became the Riz Hog. I get all now the mayors and shit, bro. I'm with
True.
Twilight and I still get the mayors and all that, bro. You have to
True.
fumble the most best one to become the greatest and focus on the bag, bro. That's how it happens, bro.
So, I'm also gonna. I just realized that somebody asked me a question. I don't know how long ago it was, but at this point it must have been a while. Blix, you asked me why I designed Star Song the way I did. I designed her because my family's colors are blue and silver. My personal favorite colors are blue and silver. The color of my deity is blue and silver. And I really like, and I've always really liked really long hair, just in general. I consider myself feminine as far as, you know, despite the fact that I have a masculine body, I have a feminine identity. And Star Song is the personification of myself. So she's just, she's, in a way, she's everything I wish I could be. So, but since I'm, you know, a 6 foot tall, bald dude, I content myself with representing myself as a blue, silver-haired pony. That's why. That's it.
No. Sorry, guys. He's being a menace today.
Did I hear a hiss?
No. Sorry, I wasn't mad at you. I was mad at him. He's got the zoomies, but like really, really intense zoomies. So that was him sliding across the floor.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
Cat zoomies are the best. So yeah, that's why I designed Star Song the way I did, because she's my ideal. I suppose that answers the question, right? And besides,
Wow.
long ass manes are a hell of a lot of fun to draw, so I've got mane envy.
My cat just meowing in the back.
I'm
It's
so
great.
sorry, guys.
No, it's cute.
No, it's so fucking cute.
It's adorable. I like it.
It's so
I'm
cute.
sorry. I hope it doesn't bother too much. He's not being very polite today.
No, it is making Ember's ears perk up though.
I
He's like,
wonder what he's saying. He's like, meow.
well,
Why?
it sounds like
Why?
it's play with me.
I don't know. He's screaming at the ghost in the corner. Leave the
Uh,
ghost alone.
He's staring at the goat. Greebles, just let the cat speak. Thank you, Melly. I think we all agree it's pretty cute sounding, honestly.
Okay, as long as it doesn't bug anybody.
Not in the slightest.
Thank you.
This planet is in the way of my ship. I don't know how to feel about that.
I tried the whole male not thinking thing once. It doesn't work.
I don't know if it's a
Okay.
gender thing.
I think it's gendered.
I'm not gonna assume that it's a gender thing, you know, because weird to say, but I'm assuming that everybody
Yeah.
has no thought process. But at some point.
Now I was wondering if it might have had something to do with um sex specialization actions.
Oh, you mean like gender?
So
Go ahead.
so like maybe it in some way used to help you to be a better hunter,
Patience.
patience, tracking, hunting, something to do with hunting, something to
What are
do,
you doing?
and
Wow.
and where women were primarily gatherers. You couldn't just space out while you're gathering.
Yeah, I used to do that a lot, actually, now that I think about it. Like, one of the ways that it would happen, I was sitting at, for example, like, whenever I was working in pharmacy, we used to all have to take our breaks at the same time, right? And I remember just sitting there, like, at one point, I was just eating my lunch, and then I ended up, like, sitting there staring off into space for, like, a good 5 minutes. And unfortunately, I didn't realize I wasn't actually like looking at anything. I was just looking. My eyes were pointed in a direction, and one of my coworkers happened to be in that direction. It was a lady that I worked with, and it was actually she was a really sweetie. So she and I got along really well. But she was like, apparently she was really concerned because she thought I was staring at her. And then,
Oh my god.
and then she waved her hands at me, and I came back to reality, and I go, huh? Oh shit, I'm sorry. And it was like, I was just like solid, unblinking, well, blinking, but like solid stare ahead into space at nothing for a good 5 minutes. And she really thought I was having an aneurysm or something. So, yeah, the not thinking thing is legit. It is something that at least I do. Can't speak for every man everywhere, but I know I do it.
Come here. What's your problem today? Come.
It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen often. It happens more often than when I'm drawing than not. Believe it or not, because drawing occupies my brain. Ha! Danny can confirm it happens. Thank you, Danny.
Oh my god, it's a man thing.
It's a man thing.
So there's a lesson there for everybody here. If you want to get a man's attention, you really just got to be blunt, fucking like, speak your mind. Hints, like for me, hints just do not work. I will not see them, period. Straight over my head. Every goddamn time. You can kiss me directly, and I will still space out on it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I got no
It was
excuse.
so demoralizing. It was even more demoralizing when he took up the bimbo a week later.
Fucking Miss Sara. But we got Amethyst out of it. Come on now. And you were the best mom Amy could have had. Yet, don't figure out how that one worked. I am specifically, yes. Despite the fact that Dusk really likes space. Lol. Yeah, I didn't end up, having being with Summer, but Summer's still helped me raise my child. Figure that shit out. Who lost on that deal?
Are you done? Are you done acting? Are you done acting crazy? Come here. Stop it. Stop it. Don't protest.
Personally, I think that it was really fun. Miss Sara left Wonko, and then Summer's like, I'm definitely gonna sign up as supplemental mom. It was so much so that people were accusing us of having a romantic relationship, and I was like, no, this is my sister. She's helping me raise my daughter. We're not having sex. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah. Yeah, Ember Heart. That's the character's last name is Ember Heart. Ember Heart dynamics are kind of weird. But as it is, I'm gonna really double check here my carrier management, move some money around real quick, but it is midnight, which means that I'm going to, midnight 15, so I don't actually have to wrap up, but I'm gonna because I'm getting tired. But, probably gonna be up for a little while. It's it's so fun to have a daughter with the same name. And you have a daughter named Amethyst?
Yeah, my pony Sona's oldest is named Amethyst Flame.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Interesting. Yeah, I called her Amethyst because, I always name Wonko's kids after gems. And I just wanted to I wanted to be able to call her Amy. Amy's my favorite name.
Hmm. I really like Sophie.
Sophie is a good one. Amy was taken though, but Amethyst was not. So, all right, well that's it. I've deposited all my money. Our weekly upkeep is 61 million credits. God, you fuckers are expensive.
I mean, with all the stuff I need to eat.
No kidding. See what I mean? See what I mean, Ruby? Y'all get paid. Y'all get paid pretty well. Y'all motherfuckers are expensive. Anyway. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap it up for the evening. I am getting tired, and as you can see, my ability to think is rapidly diminishing. Not that we had much in the first place. To make a coined joke in the previous conversation. But I'm going to go, let's go see who wants to get a raid here. I'm going to turn off the music real quick, because otherwise I'll not be able to hear myself think. Who is online? Oh, look, Duppy's online. Duppy, I didn't know you were online.
Yeah, I've been drawing. I told you. That's why I muted myself when I wanted to talk about drawing.
Well, now I know. So let's go raid Duppy, everybody. I don't even need to say goodnight. Y'all just change hosts.
That's true.
But I'm very quiet. I'm still in the call, so if you guys want to keep going, I'm like, you've been broadcasted the whole night.
Oh, sweet!
Against your knowledge, against your consent.
I mean, I'm fine with that as long as it's someone I know from this Discord server.
For sure, this is fine. Yeah, let's do this shit. All right, every pony, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great night, and I will see you guys. I hope tomorrow night. Probably gonna work on some Stargazer stuff. So, see you then. Oh no, tomorrow night it's gonna be Mech Warrior. Oh fuck yes. Shade and me screaming at each other. That's gonna be a good time.
Be fun.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Although I guess it's really just see you guys in a second, isn't it?